Alrighty, we are live. How's it going, chat? Sorry for the bit of a delay there at the start. Things have been quite exciting today. I was running some errands and I had to drive through, well, the smoke of a wildfire. Luckily, the fire department caught onto it pretty quick and we were able to put it out. And apparently, here in about an hour and a half, we're going to get hit by golf ball size hail and 80-mile-per-hour winds. So, never a dull moment. So, I'm not sure how long I'll be able to be live today. So, I figured we would just chill out, do some mirror dungeons, get my threads for the day, all that kind of stuff. Keep it simple, you know? And beef up our roster going into Intervalo 3/Kanto 6. Let's see here. I think we keep Sinclair as our main carry. I do want some pierce damage, so I think we keep Infaust. Swap to Base Ishmael for the extra rest bonus. And we can stick with Base Greg. So 6-man comp, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? And then Leo Association? Maybe not on that. We'll go ahead and run it for now. We'll make up the comp as we go. Slashing power. Could go Rupture, maybe? Inflict Rupture potency on all enemies equal to their speed values. When activating Lust Absolute Resonance, apply 3 Rupture potency and 3 Rupture count to a random enemy. Allies with Poise gain power up. Fugu says hydrate, you got it, boss. Okay, I think for now we'll do I don't have a ton of IDs using Poise. We have Burn from Sinclair and Bleed from Sinclair. Or no, he's just Burn, but he does extra burn if they're bleeding. We have Nails from Faust, which is unique bleed. Yeah, I don't really know what we're working with, so we'll just go with this for the time being, because we know we're taking Sinclair. And the rest we're just sort of making up as we go. Warning. With a Lust Affinity skill, or a skill that inflicts burn. We actually have a fair bit of Lust in the comp. We could do this. I think we just run it straight down the middle. Cavern is full of smells, good and bad. Been a while since I had visitors. I ought to give you a right treat. Plumb out of luck for eatery. I've already had all the food. Straight as you can see, this glass of fairy wine is all I have. Would you care for a drink? A thick, slimy hand makes its offer. No thanks. You turn down the possibly cordial offer. Really now, no need to hold back. The green blob swallowed down the contents in one gulp, not bothering to ask you twice. Well, can't have a visitor leave empty-handed. Why don't you take this glass at the very least? Looking into it, you still find the green substance inside. There's no way at all to tell what it drank. Green spirit. After hitting a non-staggered enemy using a gluttony affinity skill, or inflicting tremor potency with a skill, randomly inflict 4 tremor potency between all enemies. Alright. Maybe we do like some base Merceau shenanigans? Alright, let's see here. We're gonna keep Dawn on the bench for the time being. We are using burn, so we might as well bring Liu Ishmael. Doing burn, so maybe we drop Heathcliff. We have Trimmer, so we bring Merceau. Have Dawn on last, so that we make use of her passive for as long as possible, should we run into problems.
불로 깨끗한
Alright,
세계를
Curse
세우라.
comp. Let's do this. Luckily, raw stats should carry me through.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를
Struggling.
기대했었죠.
Ah, she has a chance.
불길 속으로.
I believe in her.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
정화.
이제 끝났지.
그래서
좋아.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한다.
Hello,
골치
Sissy.
아픈 것들이
What's up? I just gave you
조각이
food.
되었군요.
What do you mean you're starving to death?
소식
나쁘지
1번.
않은
You've been fed. There's still food in your dish. What's up?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Love that little beast.
완전히
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Alright, I'd love to get Child in a Flask or Blue Zippo Lighter. Preferably both, honestly.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
정출할게.
아닙니다, 단테. 무스결에 그렇게 시원하게 괴롭지 보는 맛이 나는군.
We do have syncing on this comp.
빠르게 하는
Hey, how's it going, Engine?
덜 답답한 법이지.
I've got a storm coming my way, so we're doing just dailies and weeklies, because I'm not sure how long I'll be able to be alive. And we're playing around with some IDs that we haven't used. So we've got Base Merceau, along with Daichi Yi-song and Liu Ishmael. Or not Ishmael. Liu Ryoshi.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
You two? Yeah, golf ball size hail apparently. And 80-mile-per-hour winds coming here in about an hour and a half. Storm here like an hour ago? Oh, exciting.
전투감 하나 가져가라. 수감자가 되어.
Never a dull moment, eh?
표정대로
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
And I can't deny, there has been these little things I've been seeing on YouTube that have been really tempting, which is solo sinners. Like, I saw some guy, he did entire mirror dungeon, hard, with like just base Merceau, and I'm like, whoa. Kind of want to try like low man tactics. It seems like it could be interesting. Also, hello little origami birds. Who are you and what brings you here? A piece of paper rustles. Well, you came just at the right time for me. I've urgent business that needs doing. Won't you take the job? Held out another piece of paper with lousy letters written on it. Fortunately, you can't make sense of these lines and dots. How about it? You up for it? Keywordless ego gift. Sure. I believe in Honglu. Appreciate it. You made the job easy. The paper soldiers nearby start fighting each other. Sometime later, the defeated soldiers' bodies are torn, exploding into paper cranes. One of the cranes crawls your way. Take good care of that piece. The satisfied sheet of paper drenched itself in coffee. Coffee and cranes earned.
금방이죠.
Well, there we go. One ego resource for a random affinity that does not correspond with an attack used last turn. Okay. Let's see here. What's this one? Attack skills that inflict sinking potency, count, or unique sinking deal more damage. For skills with 2 or less coins, gain clash power +1 and deal 10% more damage instead. Could get Voodoo Doll. Winning a clash with a skill that inflicts burn. Inflict number of remaining coins divided by 2, burn potency on the target. I will do a free refresh. Devil's Share. Poise potency stuff. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let's see here. Skills deal more damage to staggered enemies. If the skill's affinity is sloth, deal 20% more damage. Kill HP and sanity equal to the sum of charge count and unique charge consumed. Envy skill. Inflict additional burn. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go burn for now. Let's see here. In terms of burn, we have Liu, and we have Sinclair.
투입합니다.
Faust is unique bleed and fanaticism. The price of not having a comp put together.
먹을 것들을 사들고
Yeah, it'll be fine.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
딴테 이런 부수적인 효과를
But yeah, I don't think I'm ready for like solo center things just yet. Even on just regular mirror dungeon. Though it does intrigue me greatly, and I'd like to look more into it.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
These songs seems like he'd be decent for it.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Well, this song specifically, because his big thing is getting max health shields for discarding certain skills, and he just discards whatever he doesn't use.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
We are actually getting pretty solid burn out of our characters who are inflicting burn. I'd like to get more counts, that way we can do stuff.
그간의 전투 경험.
You can solo final boss in Kanto 5, base Ishmael.
적합한
That's crazy.
조치였습니다.
I'm guessing that's with like an uptide 4 base Ishmael, probably. I'll take the extra money, and maybe we get a gift. Did not gain gift. Oh well. Get extra burn. Funny blood bag. Or we go Hell's Chicken to get the drumstick. I think we have to go drumstick. As much as I love blood bag, drumstick is just way too good to pass up on. So anyway, this is the part where we get the event to get to get the like drumstick anyway. Could be really funny. Kind of want to take on some of these harder fights too for the extra cost.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
벌간이들이
소식
흥겨워하는군.
1번.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법이다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나.
29 burn. Nice.
정출할게요.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
I wonder if there's a rusted muzzle type item for burn. Because I know there's like a talisman bundle for rupture. Good afternoon, slash evening. Hey, how's it going, Killer Man? Yeah, I got a crazy storm heading my way, so I figured I'd get my weeklies in, you know?
불길 속으로.
Golf ball-sized hail, they're calling for. 80-mile-per-hour winds. It's the end of the world.
규정대로
Let's go, Merceau.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 완전히.
Yes, going back to
녹아내렸네.
solo centers, one thing I've seen is like you want to have multiple different types of ego, so that way you can swap the character's resistances around because sin resistance does matter a fair bit.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
And so being able to use different egos to swap your resistances to meet certain situations is beneficial.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
삶은 고통스러운 것.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
완전히.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리. 다 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Our
방법이지.
Ryoshi here does have a pierce skill. Okay, so she should be able to get some benefit from
삶은
Dom.
고통스러운 것.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없어.
똑바로 서라.
규정대로
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
And
불길 속으로.
great.
도통 알아들을 수 없는
Bit rough around the edges at the minute due to having suffered a nasty migraine last night at work. Ah, that's no fun. Hopefully it's passed by now. Extra cost. Okay, we're gonna go through this and hope for the funny event. Well, this sure isn't the event I was expecting. This dark place might be a factory. A sharp metallic noise zips through the air, illuminating eyes are fixed on you. A robot slowly approaches. It appears to be incomplete, as suggested by the bare wires protruding with each movement. If that is that leakage antifreeze or blood? While you were wondering, the terminal on its chest flashed to life. Looks like you can write something. Right, dumbass! Burn gift and a charge gift. Oh, I don't have any characters playing around charge at the moment. But man, is it tempting. Just to see what it's like, see what the fight is. Yeah, let's do it. Dumbass. The robot begins to tremble uncontrollably. Not out of fear, no. Out of anger. Maybe it knows what the word written on the terminal means? Hostile entity detected. Hostile entity detected. Commencing eviction in accordance to Rule D63 ICRQ1. The robot begins wildly flailing its arms. Combat encounter. Pinpoint logic circuit and UPS system.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Write hello and get a burn gift. Write goodbye and just leave it. Write dumbass.
제가
I
괜히
love that.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Gaining
것이
charge.
아닙니다.
Plus coin
딴데.
drop on headset.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Let's see here. I'm running Thoracal Faust. Thoracal could lose,
점수할게요.
but I don't think it will. Thank you, Faust.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 그 오물에 적합한 조치였습니다.
Let's go. Big burn.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 귀찮은 부위가
Heartbreak.
분질러진 모양이죠. 관리.
Staggered, so we just go
I'm
face,
so
and
sorry.
we don't actually see what his mechanic is, probably.
기대.
I think we just kill him here.
다 죽어라.
Yep. Rip. R.I.P. dumbass. Faint Vestige counts as a tier 2 ego gift. Oh, did we already? Oh, nice. We already had the logic circuit. Memes. This could be the drumstick, but I think we're gonna go for the extra cost and an ego gift.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, it's a human fight?
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
Tragic.
조식
대체로
1번.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아
Yeah.
족쳐보자.
I want to try Hard Mirror Dungeon at some point too, but I know that my team is not ready for it. Because I think all the enemies will be level 50, but my units will be my actual units.
알면 고통스러운 법.
Like, right now, in regular Mirror Dungeons, all my guys are scaled to level 50, and then I've given them an extra buff, thanks to a starting gift, you know?
알면 고통스러운 법.
이런 부수적인 효과를
Let's go,
확실히
Merceau.
훌륭한 모범 수감이지. 덕분에 위험한 순간도
Player
그간의
sanity
전투
bottomed
경험이
out, so he's down for next turn.
적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이
규정에 따라
고기 조각이
실행합니다.
되었군요. 단테 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
So I just noticed the health on Hong Lu, my goodness. He's a healthy boy.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
조식
되었군요.
1번.
나쁘지 않은 성과.
I did my thread dungeons last night. I know I said I was gonna log off, but I couldn't resist. I wanted to make sure I got my dailies before reset. And so we actually do have enough thread now that we could uptie somebody to uptie 3. And for me, the debate is between Chef Ryoshu and Kurokumo Heathcliff.
깨달음은 괴롭히지.
Then again, see, Daichi Yi Song's actually putting in a strong argument to uptie him a bit. My goodness.
벌써 부서졌나?
Not to get him leveled too, but
하나만큼은
just kind of punching through people.
훌륭하긴 하고
적출할게요.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말들만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번수가 가져가라.
Bad. So it's tempting to do it for Heathcliff in order to get access to his full kit, which I've heard is very solid. And I also have reason to believe that the upcoming Kanto is the Heathcliff Kanto, and so it might be good to have a solid Heathcliff going into that.
이제 끝내지.
Chef Ryoshu is tempting though because of her support passive. Like, she's under-leveled, but if I up-tie her to up-tie 3, I can keep her on the bench, and then we get to benefit from her support passive, which is basically her combat passive, but arguably better. Oh hey, we get blood back anyway. Cool. First turn start of a wave. Fastest ally gains that. I'll take it. Affects only the number 4 deployed identity. Hey, we've reached our follower goal. Let's go, 160 followers. Thank you, Ori Dark, for the follow. If this unit has 2+ pierce skills, gain 1 pierce damage up at turn start. I think we have a character we could put that to good use on. And we're out of money. Could go for another bleed item, maybe? How do you like the game? I have been enjoying it thus far. The combat feels pretty satisfying to play, and oh man, the story. I just finished Kanto 5, and oh man, I am impressed by how consistently high quality the Kantos have been. Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to Kanto 6, but I also know I need to beef up my roster. Because some of my characters are still in the level 20 range. And I was getting my butt handed to me by Ahab for a hot minute. They keep outdoing itself. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I'm excited because there is another Kanto. Kanto 7 is out, so I'm looking forward to that too. But for now, I know I need to beef up my roster. So let's see here. Let's go Blunt because that's what our Sinclair is doing. We'll probably drop the Trimmer, drop the Faint Vestige. I don't remember what these charge items were doing. Turn start. Allies with 5+ charge gain damage up. Well, I'm not running any charge IDs. This other one, if at less than 3 charge count, gain +3 charge count. Next turn start. If at 3+ charge count, gain 1 damage up. Okay, so we're keeping the UPS system because that's giving us every other turn stuff. What team are you building for story mode? In Claire. That's the best way I can put it. I got In Claire from like my, what is it? The brand new player banner. It's like, oh, do 20 pulls on this banner, get a guaranteed 3-star, and I got In Claire here, and I've just been having him run rampant. Lucky guy, yeah. And then I used my my new player, get some free 3-star IDs, and so I picked up Infaust and K-Corp Honglu with those. And then I was able to... I thought you got it with anniversary ticket. Yeah, it would have been, I guess, anniversary ticket for Honglu. Who did I get? Who was the other? Uh-oh. All I know is I got Kurokomo Heathcliff and Blade Lineage Dawn from the Yield My Flesh event. Shit, who did I pick up? I'm gonna have to look through my roster after this. But yeah, let's see here. Piercing, number 3 deployed identity. Well, we're using Carpenter now, which is number 4 deployed identity. Unless we can enhance it, maybe? Gains 2 pierce damage up. Ooh. Okay. So, our number 4 identity is getting a pierce bonus. We probably give it to Faust. That makes sense. Ryoshu has a pierce skill. I know I got in Faust with the first season 1, yeah. Thank you, Steam. Spring sale, on now. Great deals on thousands of games. Yes. Undertale for $1. I've seen that going around as a meme. Let's see here. So, boom, boom. Yeah, because we used the Season 2 identity for Honglu. Oh, it's going to bother me. Alright. Let's see here. Want to put Faust in 4th. So, boom, boom. Boom. Man, I had 2 of the tickets. Because I had one from the, like, anniversary, I believe it was, banner. Well, the anniversary login event. And then one from the new player login checklist.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I might have to look back through my old VODs to see what I decided on, because I've been more or less streaming my whole experience. I did like a couple of mirror dungeons off stream at one
조스
point.
1번.
좁혀보시죠.
You also inside Honglu? Yes. I wanted him to have his aggro mechanic, and I feel absolutely vindicated in that decision,
똑바로 서라.
because Honglu took 3,800 damage in the Kanto 5 dungeon for me. My absolute king. Hey, let's go Faust. Personal Ahab punching bag? Oh man.
제가 괜히
Yeah,
먹을 것들을 사들고
when it was the Kikeg phase, I literally could not punch through the barrier to get rid of her Kikeg stacks. And so she was just doing like the bleached harpoon on Honglu over and over, and he just took it like an absolute champion. My king. Okay, we don't need everyone going after one chicken. It's a focused encounter. Shame on me. Give me a baseline. What are we looking at for clashes? Neutral. We can do better than that. Honglu is on first. Let's see here. What are we looking at? 24 to 74. We'll send you after the weakened chicken. 10 to 40. Okay. Send you here.
정화.
Funny, Ampul's making him almost immortal? Actually, yeah. And I know it, like his passive says, oh, if he takes damage while under 20% health, then he, like, resets his health bar, you know, heals 90% or whatever. But it feels like it prevents him from being knocked to 0. Like, maybe they can one-shot him, but it certainly doesn't feel like it. Let's see here. Chicken Bucket is broken. Awesome. Let's see here. Defense is going after him. That's going after Ryoshu. So the secret trick to having this Honglu on my team is I just do this and have Honglu clash it, and everyone else can go face on the boss. Thank you, Honglu, for your sacrifices. They can, it just has to be really strong to kill. Gotcha. And there we go. Chicken down. Yeah, the fact that I can just be like, oh, you know, Hong Lu has aggro. Just let him get hit, you know? Burn ego gift. Gimme, gimme. Ah, unlucky. I have never actually gotten an ego gift out of those. Alright, hot and juicy drumsticks. Now we have count to go with our burn application. Thank goodness. Let's see here. Burn. Flick that. If all enemies have burn or unique burn, inflict burn potency on all enemies or parts. Number 1 and 2 identities. When an ally attacks an enemy, if the target has burn potency on self percent or less max HP, or less HP, deal 50% more damage. I might have to try that. Let's see here. If it's a multi-coiner skill, it would normally trigger the Hong Lu passive, but if you got 1 coin for more than half your life, he can die. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that. Luckily, my absolute king, Hong Lu, has just been taking the beatings for us. Let's see here. I can go down, which gets me into a gift. Or I can go up through here for potential 3 gifts. Let's see here. 1 gift. 1, 2. Yeah, no way to reconnect up there. I want more gifts, so we're gonna go up.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah. Basically, my entire strategy has revolved around torturing this poor little German boy
얼간이들이 흥겨워.
and just letting him obliterate my enemies.
이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 쫓아보시죠.
What's crazy is I learned that there's like special interactions if you bring certain identities to certain fights. Like, apparently there's unique dialogue if you bring Captain Ishmael to fight Ahab. And very notably, if you take Inclair to fight Cromer, she gets staggered. She's like, oh, is that my Sinclair? Yeah, yeah, I had the Cromer, yup. Yeah. Cromer was wild. She actually did not get to play Phase 1. It was crazy. But yeah. The issue I've run into is I've just been falling way behind the level curve. And so I leveled up Sinclair to the max and was relying on him to carry. But it got to the point where I needed extra backup, and then I got Hong Lu, leveled him, and yeah. This is a dark forest full of fog and vine. An apple, rotten but still moving, runs to me in a hurry. Please help me, I need to hide. I'm just a poor tiny apple, cursed and thrown away. No, you're a bastard, and I know what you did. Before I could answer, the apple hit its small buddy behind my leg. Amidst the fog of the viney forest, the clop of a horse is heard. It's a giant horse made of vines. Mounted on it was a being with the head of a rose. The vine horse stands before me and lets out a heavy breath that reeks of green grass. I am on the hunt for someone. It needs to be taken care of urgently. What I am looking for is an apple that will become a princess, not knowing its rightful place. You must have passed this way. Do you know what direction it has taken? Rupture. 2 rupture gifts. I could get talisman bundle. Yeah, no clue. You don't know? I see. If that is the determined trajectory of this tale, then it must be followed. Yet, how would you explain that thing hiding behind your leg? Oops. The entity asks us with an air of hostility. They must have noticed the apple trembling behind my leg. After a quick deliberation with the sinners, I decided to try lying to the entity. You say that it is a pomegranate, not an apple. Do you take me for a witless imbecile? Enough talk, make way, or suffer my wrath. The entity charges at us, the lasso swinging wildly about its head. Yeah, barbed lasso. Yeah, that's a good item. Also, Sinclair is not going to be active.
나설
turn 1.
만한 곳이어야 할
This is
겁니다.
fine. But yeah, if there's one thing I definitely learned from from Kanto 5 is that I need to beef up for Kanto 6.
보수적인
What are we
효과를
looking at here?
기대했었죠.
Honglu's not being directly targeted. You can pick that up. Keep Inclair safe. Ryoshi's being targeted by a block. She can clash for herself pretty well, though. Like, Sinclair does not have ego, so he won't corrode. True. That was an issue I ran into a little bit in Kanto 5. Was Faust and Heathcliff both have like level 3 egos, and they got to the point where they were essentially chain corroding each other. One would corrode and, you know, try to wipe the team, and that would drive the other one insane, and then they would finish wiping the team. Which was a little unfortunate.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
Yeah, I had not even considered that it's a good thing I don't have any other egos for Sinclair yet. Thank you, Honglu. Love to send Inclair with a lantern to the frog daily. That sounds horrifying.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
I don't know what lantern is. I'm guessing that's like the little fairy tree. Also,
인물을 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
give me a baseline. You want to go face, huh? And we just let him swing back? That's the thought? Okay. The issue is we're slow. I mean, surely Sinclair can clash out one of the things coming after him, at least. Is the tree? It's the best HP healing ego in-game. Gotcha. Can heal for 140% health. That's crazy. I know I got Fluid Sac for Faust, and that one's been seeming pretty solid.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
그래,
Heathcliff.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Keep spamming against the frog. That. Fair enough. It's impossible for him to die. Yeah, I'd be impressed if he died when healing 140% of his health per turn. Oh, come on. Stop flipping heads. I mean, 116 damage is still good, but we could have done better.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Can't deny. Daichi Yi's song has actually kind of been growing on me.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
He's only level 1 up Taiwan in my actual roster,
좋지였습니다.
but with him up to level here, he's been seeming pretty solid.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Like his whole discard and getting like health shield mechanic seems really interesting. Not only 140%, because the fact that I was sending him alone means he's... Oh god, he's getting extra skill slots. Yep. Which, if he corrodes all of his corroded extra slots... Oh. I see. This gift activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply rupture. Well, not getting much value out of that.
투입합니다.
Yeah, 6 corrosions. That's crazy. Oh, hello.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Funny
사들고
watchdog.
있는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런
Sinclair's
보수적인
not being attacked,
효과를
so I'm sure it'll be fine,
기대했었죠.
right? Let's get a Thoracal for some poise, maybe? Oh wow, recommends against Thoracal. Yeah, we'll just win rate it. It'll be fine. Casual 9 times your max HP, what could go wrong? Yeah.
그래,
And so, would you be running that on Enclair to drive him insane? Or I guess you could use Overclock to force the corrosion?
답답한 법이지. 그간의
Still running
전투
Enclair? Fair.
경험이 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Yeah, I probably need to think about actual comps
나라도
at some point
그렇게
for this.
했을 테지.
The frog also destroys sanity points on attack.
나는
Oh,
훌륭하군요.
I see. Yeah, so he basically any percent world record speed runs to -45 and then corrodes. Yeah, I can see that that working. First turn corrosion. Wacky. Yeah, I need to actually. I need to comp at some point, but it's just been Enclair kills them, Hong Lu takes the punishment of the gods, and I mean, it's gotten me this far, but yeah, I need to, I probably need to actually put something together. It's part of why I picked up Infast. I was like, oh, Infast and Enclair, they kind of work together. It's true, they do. There's like a unique interaction where if you proc whistles for Infaust, Sinclair just chuckles madly to himself. That said, I also haven't been doing Lust Resonances, really. Though, in theory, if I upgrade Heathcliff, yeah, he's got orange plus defense orange. I'm debating who to uptie at the moment, because I have Chef Ryoshu, and getting Chef Ryoshu to uptie 3 would get me her support passive, which is really nice. Or I could do it for Heathcliff to get his attack skill and all that. Because something tells me that there's been a bit of a trend developing. In Kanto 4, I had mandatory Song. Kanto 5, I had mandatory Ishmael. And Kanto 6, seemingly being the Heathcliff Kanto, I'm probably going to have mandatory Heathcliff. So it's tempting to beef him up for it.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
알면
대체로
고통스러운
저럴
법.
때 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Yeah, I've got exactly 80 threads at the moment.
쳐보시죠. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐야지 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Borrow a funny potential man for Kanto 6. Potential man?
깨달음이 괴롭지.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
Sounds like a
사들고 오는
Heathcliff.
것이 아닙니다.
If I had to assume.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
It's a meme unit from Gotcha.
점출할게요.
Sad Heathcliff. Oh, Hobo Cliff. Gotcha.
흙을 마실 걸?
Yes. Like how you just said, yeah, he's a very sad Heathcliff, and I just immediately Hobo Cliff.
적합한 조치였습니다.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
I'd have to see. I don't have them myself. I'd have to see if there's any support ones available.
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다. 단테.
불길 속으로.
면담에서
Obliterate,
시야할 만한
maybe.
일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도
완전히
상부의
Thank you,
지시입니다.
Hong Lu. Yeah, Hong Lu's actually just been an absolutely crazy unit for me. The fact that he has essentially 4 health bars is it's pretty good. And also he only has like 1 stagger threshold. Number 6 deployed identity. When winning a clash with a blunt skill, gain 1 haste. I mean, Sinclair's already pretty fast. Dreaming Electric Sheep. After defeating an enemy using an Envy Affinity or Slash damage skill, raise the unit's Slash skill power by 2 for the next 2 turns. Not much of a Slash combat. Well, I say that, but Slash Blunt, Blunt, Pierce Blunt, Slash Pierce. The funny thing is that Hong Lu was considered the worst Rupture unit for a very long time. I mean, I could see it. He has a lot of conditions that are like, oh, if the enemy has 10 plus Rupture, but he doesn't have a ton of ways to really apply that Rupture. But, frankly, I've just been running him as a meat shield, and he serves the function of meat shield valiantly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can do perversion. Why not? Let's do a fuse. We'll go burn. We're gonna get rid of. We want to keep the UPS. Drop wrist guards. Oh, that's nice. That pops that up there. Our tier 2 faint vestige. And I think this poise thing. Or no. Trimmer. Not a trimmer player. Skills that inflict burn potency, count, or unique burn gain +1 clash power. I'll take it. Okay. And then, okay, yeah, Thorny Rope Cuffs we'd want to replace at some point. Allies with bleed. Unity with the least HP heals 5. Yeah, not too worried about that. And we'll drop this for now. Affects 1 and 2 deployed identities. When inflicting burn or unique burn with a skill to an enemy that has burn, gain haste. If the affected unit already has haste, gain offense level up. Cool. Can we upgrade drumstick? Nope. Let's see here. So we're having Sinclair in 4. So we can move Ryoshu up to 1. I don't have any other burn in this comp, really. Let's see here. This thanks to BP Ego. It's now the best. Rupture teams evolved from needing 3 turns to reach 99 potency to spamming an Ego and getting 60 plus potency. That's crazy. Alright, so let's see here. We have Burn Ryoshu. Sinclair, we're putting in... Or wait, no, we're putting Faust in 4th, right? Because it's Carpenter's nail. So Sinclair can be in 2nd. That's fine. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
투입합니다.
We're building a really cursed hybrid team. Oh, hey, speaking of Lantern. Hello, Faye Lantern. Clashable. I'm also getting a phone call. One second, chat. My apologies.
기대했었죠.
Alright. I am back for a moment. After this fight, I'm going to need to move a vehicle, because storm's coming. Sinclair's gone crazy. Obliterate Fairy.
그래.
흙을
그렇게
마실 걸?
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이군. 귀찮은 부위가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘
Alright, he
분별해서
did keep the burn.
잘라내길 기대하겠습니다.
Everything's being clashed. Those lines coming off are AoE indicators.
조심 1번
이렇게
Alright, Sinclair's sanity is bottomed out, so he's not going to be active next turn. I'm thinking I might do Kuroko and Heathcliff for my next uptie. Also, Thora lost. Ouch. Because that gets him an extra lust skill.
과도 힘들걸요?
So we would be able to maybe make use of Whispers more. Also, I think that Yi-Song has... That was a lust skill, right?
간당
궁금한
Yeah.
것이라도 있는가?
줄만 붙어 있군.
Maybe I'd take Yi-Song with me.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데
So,
소감자들로
last discarded skill
효율적인
ring.
마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
뭐 쳐주게!
왜 죄다 죽상이지? 뭐 못 볼 꼴이라도 보았나?
And we do have AoE with Heathcliff.
정화.
Kurokuma skill 3 gives Cumulus
명령을
Wall,
잃은 게 아니야.
which activates the counter at max power.
뚱거린 거지?
Okay. So I want to actually use his skill 3 into his power counter, is what we're saying.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만 고쳐.
Alright.
벽을 깨부숴 놓으니 저런 얼빠진 모양이 되는 건가? 하, 제법 재미있는 구경거리군요.
불길 속으로.
단테. 그 부위가
Did it just stagger, maybe?
제일
No, it did not.
지적거릴
Fair enough.
것이라는 걸 알고 나섰나, 파우스트 씨.
Let's go Hong Lu. Also, did Heathcliff get staggered by that? I didn't see his counter come out. Fair
벽을
enough.
깨부숴 놓으니 저런 얼빠진 모양이 되는
Yi-Song has
건가?
aggro. Okay, that's cool.
제법
뭐
재미있는
찾으랴!
구경거리군요. 단테.
Alright. I think with the burn, we should be in the clear. Thank you, Sinclair. Okay. I gotta go move my car real quick. I will be right back, chat. Crew Chroma counter is a little special. Yeah. Maybe a burn? Fair enough. Never lucky. Alright. Be right back. Alright, so sorry for the delay. I was moving the car, and I had to go and take it, you know, sort of up the road a little bit and turn it around. And I found a deer stuck in barbed wire. Well, not like fully wrapped up in barbed wire, but it tried to hop a fence, and the top 2 layers were barbed wire, and it like gotten its foot in the middle, and then when it fell down on the other side, it twisted it and wrapped its foot. So it's a bit more exciting than I was planning on, and I'm a little cut up, so I may be a little lower energy because ow. But yeah, it's a proper storm coming. Even nature's aware of it. Let's see here. 30 or more sanity? 30 or more sanity than the target. Deal additional damage with skills that inflict burn. Well, not really doing that. Is there a rusted muzzle for burn? When hitting an enemy with 12 damage, inflict bleed. Using a skill with 2+ attack weight increases damage by 20%. Hello, CC. My cat has come to say hello. We'll go with rusted muzzle. It's just a solid way to get some extra dot. Technically, ooh, exciting. Technically is the best way. The centipede is capable of discharging a high voltage. That's what the sign attached to the tank says. Is this an aquarium or a laboratory? Segments of the creature spark each time they move, suggesting faulty connections. There are 2 buttons at the tank. One is shaped like a thunderbolt, while the other looks like a water drop. Merp, what's up, CC? Heck, even she can tell a storm's coming. It's not 100% rusted muzzle, not like for rupture and sinking. Fair enough. Let's see here. Charge ego gift. Rapidly mash both buttons. No, we'll just go rupture. Applying stimulation and pain to the centipede to increase the discharge intensity. So it writes a message above the buttons. That seems to be what this one does. When you pressed it, a mechanical sound played for a short while. An item that resembles a battery casing dropped through the chute below. The centipede isn't moving. When hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 rupture potency on the target. Well, where you get Muzzle Talisman Bundle and Midwinter Nightmare. Gotcha. Yep, this is the comp.
명령에 따를게요.
This is the
효율적이라면.
stance.
얼간이들이
Well,
흥겨워하는
it looks like I'm going to pay for my sins against the centipede.
이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 찾아
If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by head's current HP. What if we all just dump into head? This is the comp, this is the stance.
적출할게요.
Yeah, something like that. We might be able to get through the shield. Maybe not. Ah, so close. 53. If we had a red for Enclair, or hell, even his orange would have worked. Give me a baseline. Hopeless. Why are we sending him to do it?
효과를 기대했었죠.
Struggling. Lies. Enclair's fine. Maybe.
정화.
Honglu! King shit right there. Hell yeah, Honglu. Nice. And we've got plenty of burnout. Awesome.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Body is staggered.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
전부 쳐지게!
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Man, he
처리하는
doesn't even need to clash.
맛이 나는군.
이 안에 담아주지!
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Yeah, I think the burn's working, chat.
그간의 전투 경험이
99 burn for like 12 rounds.
적합한 조치입니다.
99 burn per part.
벽을 깨부숴 놓으니
Let's see here. It's the self-charge, right?
빠진
After
모양들.
the unit faces death, as long as it's self-charge, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed to 1 until it's fully consumed.
단테.
In theory, we can just make it continue to consume that by continuing to just beat on it. Unlucky. Twice unlucky. There we go. Oh, the bleed was ticking that whole time. That's what it was. Counts as a tier 3 ego gift. Kill HP and SP equal to sum of charge count consumed. Ah, hello again. There's an entity bound to an extravagantly ornamented chair. It appears as though the entity is shooting a stern glare this way. It tries to say something, but its mouth is bound. The king on the throne twists and thrashes, trying to approach, but the things that bind drag him away. The beautiful yet cruel crimson strips of fabric. They pull mercilessly. They are... Let's see here. Keywordless. Ooh, level up. Bet. Because you just got a battery, so it will not give you 2 batteries? That's fair. Let's go, Merceau. Hell yeah. Chains made to imprison the multitude tightens its hold. He will endlessly struggle against the chains to be free, to regain his authority, to speak the words unuttered, bound by the chains. All deployed identities gain 3 levels. Oh! 300 health, Hong Lu! My goodness. We love Hong Lu. Absolute Hong Lu
카우스트가
gaming.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You love to see it, chat.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는
점출할게요.
법입니다. 이유를 잡아 족쳐보시죠.
깨어라. 불개서
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
구하긴 힘들걸요?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
전부 쳐지게!
완전히 무반이네요.
And who would have thought, whenever we are over leveled, we just win every clash. You'll love to see it. We also kill so much
제가
damage.
괜히 먹을
12
것들을
enemies.
사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
I think we go Thorcow.
이런 보수적인
That gives us
효과를
poise for the whole squad.
1번
Get extra crits.
처음으로 숨통이 트였던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Hell yeah, Faust.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Alright, Affinity is bottomed out, so it's going to be unusable next turn. And I think we're going to have a fresh full stack coming at us, just about. Oh no, there is another one still. I really want to check the damage of Daichi.
조각이 되었군요, 단테.
He feels like he's been
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
doing alright.
쳐지기야!
And his shield seems like solid. The whole mechanic around it.
벌써 부서졌나? 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못.
Ryoshu's also been performing quite admirably.
수감자한테도 훌륭하다. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말통한 곳이 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요,
일번.
단테.
벌써 부서졌나?
나쁘지 않은
쓸모가
성과입니다.
Hello, Heathcliff. The first encounter reward card to the highest tier it can spawn as. Bet. Turn end. Apply 1 haste next turn to one ally with the highest poise potency, one ally with the highest poise count. Both effects can apply to the same identity. Yep. Free money. Deal extra damage against enemies that had sinking at combat start. Allies with Gloom Affinity attack skills deal plus 20% damage. Allies with Gloom Affinity attack skills deal plus 20% damage and take minus 20% damage instead. So this would be if this condition is not met, so enemy does not have sinking. Instead, I mean, Sinclair dishing out 20% more sounds really good. Oh, today's expression. Yes, please. Oh, I don't have enough for Talisman Bundle. Today's expression is just so good. And we'll save our money for now. No, both need sinking? Ah, dang it. Fair enough.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
I suppose that makes sense. Sinking items, reward sinking. Oh, hey!
제가 괜히
What's up,
먹을
dumbass?
것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
조심.
이런 부수적인 효과를
It's our
기대해서
buddy! We tend to type on his terminal again. We'll never see it coming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Don't even need them all the way down.
창의적인 발상이군.
If you find Midwinter Nightmare, you will add sinking on hit. Understood. Try and keep an eye out for it. So it will be happening. Yes.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
귀찮은 보이가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘
뭐 쳐지기야!
위해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Obliterate.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게
Thank you,
처리하니
Sinclair.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더.
Tier 2 or 3 ego gift. Sure. Dreaming electric sheep. Fair enough. Not much of an envy absolute resonance kind of guy. Crawling abyss. Tearful things. Tearful things. Oh, I don't actually... I guess there would be no reward because this is the last floor. Fair enough. Okay. Why not? This one looks super cool. I don't know what I'm facing in here, so... You got the circuit? Yeah, I've got the circuit up there.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
What's up, Greg? Hello, Bull.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Favored. Dominating, favored.
적중할게요.
부수적인 효과를
Uh-oh.
기대했었죠.
Damn. The circuit and the firing down do act like muzzle. I guess the fiery circuit is, you know, on hit with like envy skills, I think it is, or maybe on hit with like a certain sin affinity, but the what is it? The muzzle is specifically damage dealt. If you can deal 12 damage. I mean, ultimately, we're still fine. But yeah. Let's see here. Envy, affinity skill, or a skill that inflicts burn. Circuit and fiery down. Lust affinity skills. Okay. Yeah. I was mostly curious if there was like this condition here. I mean, ultimately, we're still working out just fine. There we go. Let's run it. I believe in Faust. Let's go. Oh, the Inclair RNG. All the RNG I've been missing, it's finally coming full circle for me.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 단테.
Hopeless.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Yep.
전부 쳐주게!
Unlucky. She won that. Let's go. Hell yeah, Ryoshu.
너도 이 안에 담아주지!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, skies are darkening. Taking a look out the window. Storms are coming.
창의적인 발상.
And here I thought I'd be able to do all 3 mirror dungeons. We'll see.
가급적 전투
Hopefully the power holds.
않았으면
아임은
좋겠나.
고통스러운 것.
There we go, Sinclair. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Alright, that said, we are also down Sinclair, but I think we got the kill.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We're fine.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Yeah. Kanto 5 has definitely put Ishmael up on my list of like favorite centers. But the issue I'm running into is every ID I have for her is a Tremor ID. And I'm not really a Tremor player at the moment. I guess I have She Association. But what do you think? The shard suspended in air asks. Those things revolving along the track. They're bound by an unseen force, aren't they? The shard is surrounded by two different types of tracks. Some rotate wildly, while some do so gently. But I'm not binding them here because I want to. Trimmer ID? Yeah, like I have Sloshmail, Base Ishmael, and LCCB Ishmael. LCCB is like all kinds of trimmer count. Sloshing is Tremor and Tremor Burst. Base Ishmael is Tremor setup. Yeah, like all the ones I have for her, aside from She Association, are like Tremor. They're stuck to me, you see? What do you think? Level up deployed identities. I pity the ones that are bound. Who will answer the question? Hong Lu, my hero. Hell yeah. Really? What should we do? We'll be revolving together on a track that goes on for thousands of light years. I pity them. And if I'm just revolving on someone else's track, I suppose we're all pitiful things. 2 more IDs.
금방이죠.
310 health Hong Lu! Even the best sinking ID have Tremor? Crazy. She has a lot of random Tremor in her IDs. Fair enough. But yeah, let's see here. Tremor. She does have Tremor Burst, but 1 Tremor application. Also, all 1 coins is kind of wild. Level 62. Hell yeah, dude. My IDs are goated. Level 62 Hong Lu with 310 HP.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Wow. Hello, Heathcliff.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
정화.
대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 인물을 잡아
We just
족쳐.
massively over level everything. Then we're fine.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
You just need fragmented relationship for 10 more levels. I'm guessing, is it an event? Or it almost sounds like an item. It's an ego gift.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
불길 속으로.
이런 보수적인 효과.
Yeah, who would have thought we're doing pretty well in every clash. Bonk.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Thank you, Inclair, for continuing to carry me.
적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이
불길 속으로.
되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은
완전히
성과입니다.
녹아내.
나와!
Yeah, I think it was Inclair and like Pequod first meet Esong were like the first 2 identities I ever pulled.
다 죽어라.
Which is why my Yi-Song was at level 1 for the longest time, and my Sinclair, I think, is still, like, LCCB Sinclair is still level 1. Because I did tutorials, and then I pulled. And I pulled well, apparently. We'll go this way. Why not?
내가 나설 차례인가?
You're doing the reverse mirror dungeon. You were the one who's scaling to level 80 at floor 10. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, these guys are leveling up. 57. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't go to floor 10. I have to earn the right to go that far by playing through on hard. But well, the reason we're doing mirror dungeons is my IDs are not up to snuff just yet.
제가 괜히 먹을 것을
Claire panics. He's fine.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Let's go Faust.
완전히
Hell yeah, Hung Lu.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기
뭐
조각이
저지야!
되었군요. 나쁘지
It helps in the beginning, yeah. Yeah, I am fascinated by hard mode and like solo center stuff, but I've got to learn to walk before I can learn to run. You know?
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요.
뭐 저지게!
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
I've been like looking into some of the IDs and all that and their support passives. Like if I were to do solo ID runs, and Don Quixote actually has some pretty solid supports. Like her base ID support is like 10% extra piercing damage to highest sanity ally, which in a solo run would just be to your character. But then if you swap it over to Shi Association Don Quixote, it's a 10% slashing. In Claire, if he's on the bench, gives 10% blunt damage to the ally with least sanity. And other bonuses if they're in corp, I think, as well.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
고통스러운 거. 좋아.
Base Rodian is great passive. Same with Ting Tang Hong Ru. Both of them are 20% more damage on headsets. Yeah, Gambler. Yeah, there it is for Rodian. Ally with the most HP does 20% more damage on heads. Yeah, I don't have Ting Tang Gang Hong Lu. Nor do I have a ton of shards, unfortunately. I do have nominable crates. Oh, hello, Hell Butterfly stream. I think I have a lot of goop I can fuse together real quick. Let's see here. Can we beef up Sinclair with a blunt thing, maybe? Goop. Goop, goop. When gaining poise potency... I said blunt, dang it. What do you mean, poise? Fair enough. Non-focus encounters, well, we're heading into the last fight, so... Enemies with sinking lose 3 offense level and defense level for the turn. Crazy, okay. activates when the unit has 10 plus charge. Gain 1 ego resource of a random affinity for each non-gluttony ego skill used last turn. On crit, inflict 1 defense level down. Maybe save for Ishmael Kurokumo, if you are actually going to use Kurokumo Heathcliff. Yeah, I was looking at Kurokumo Ishmael. Let's see here. Honestly, our burn is kind of fine in terms of application rate. Units with blunt attack skill gain offense level up. Units with 2 or more blunt attack skills gain offense level up and blunt damage up. Yes. That's what I was looking for. Inflict 4 rupture potency. Don't I already have Crown of Roses? Barbed lasso. No, and then I had the cuffs. Okay. We'll pick it up. And then sure. Alright, out of stuff. So, we run it.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Yeah, I think I've got about 90 shards for Ishmael at the moment. Also, hello again, Cynical.
흥겨워하는군.
Damage.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
전부 쳐주게!
자,
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한
861. Yeah, I don't think I'd be punching through that particularly well.
그간의
maybe.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Maybe if I had like a top deck red from Sinclair.
끝이었습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과
정화.
기대했었죠.
Centipede abuse. I am no comment on the number of centipedes that have been zapped by a pressed button or otherwise obliterated by my team.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지?
Yeah, I've been using Kurokumo Heathcliff fairly consistently. Because for a bit I was running like a pseudo bleed comp where I had Inclair, Infaust, Kurokumo Heathcliff, and a quad first mate Yisong. It's also being used as a punching bag to do 10k damage for the achievement.
위에서
Ooh.
당신을 관리자로 정한
Do I need to deal 10k damage?
당한 이유가 있겠지.
Ah, he doesn't have any shields up at the moment.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
조심.
단테.
1번.
He survives at 1 HP and doesn't stop receiving damage. Ah! So what you're saying is let him gain self-charge, and then just wail him.
간당간당.
On use, gain 2 self-charge. Clash, lose
곧
self-charge.
끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데.
So what we do is we just full send into his face.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Aside from Hong Lu, who will have just block it. He's not fast enough. Dang it, Hong Lu.
불길
Generate some
속으로
extra aggro.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
차!
There you go, little buddy. Now you aren't losing clashes.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Let's go! 20
정하는
self-charge.
이유가 있겠지.
Hell yeah.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
On you, spin 2 self-charge. No, little buddy. Why would you do this? Also, 10 aggro and you're going after Faust with all of it? Jeez. What the hell did Faust do to you? Can we go Thoracal to get poise up and running, maybe?
전부 쳐지게!
Never block with Hong Lu, that makes him gain 1 ampule. Sometimes I do it like if it's at the start of like a super long fight where I know he's not going to be taking too much like burst damage. I'll do it just 1 ampule and then he basically self-maintains. But yeah, I never block above 1 ampule though.
정해진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Ah, you're discharging yourself, dude. You poor sweet fool. Alright, I need someone to let this Thoracal in for free. Where is it targeting? 3rd? 3rd, okay. Dang it, Hong Li, you're too slow. Okay, send Sinclair in for it. It's all going after Faust still. Leave Faust alone. Ah, dang it, she's paralyzed. Rip. Stop hitting the Faust. Oh, Lord.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니
Alright,
그다지
fine.
유쾌하진
We
않군.
clash him and we just
점출할게요.
we end up.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마시고.
And there he goes. Poor Faust. What an absolute beating she took there at the end.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Thank you, and Claire,
선택받았으니까
for continuing to carry.
그렇겠죠?
Yep, we love in Claire. Thank you, Merceau, for participating. Alright, claim rewards. Extra lunacy. Yeah, use a bonus. Nice.
취미라는 걸 구태여만.
Mirror dungeon entered. Random shards. Cool. Now then. Let's do another one. Achievements. Achievements list. clears. Clear floor 5 or higher 5 times. Yeah. Love this little squeaky hammer. Raise one enemy's burn potency to 99. Deal 1,000 plus damage with a single skill use. Damage against shield HP counts. Okay. Raise an enemy's bleed potency to 99. Maybe we... You know, maybe I try Tremor. For the achievements, you know? Raise one enemy's Tremor potency to 99. For the achievements. I have no clue what to run for a Tremor team. Ishmael, probably. Probably LCCB, because, yeah, that's a lot of Tremor. 8 Tremor and 2 Tremor count. It's pretty good. Let's see here. Do you have anything to do with Tremor? This is Burn ID, Poise Bleed ID, Sinking, Rupture, Paralyze. Honglu, do you have Tremor? Rupture. Bleed. Sinking. Merceau has Tremor. If the target has 5 Tremor, inflict attack power down next turn. Might honestly run base Merceau though, because he has a burst, and I know you have to burst Tremor, which is why I don't play it. Because you actually need to think about your order of operations a little bit and not just hit the win rate button. I'll admit it. I am not above admitting it. You have to think a little bit for Tremor, and I just hit win rate. That's why I don't play Tremor. But the win rate, I know. We're actually going to maybe need to think a little bit. Rupture. Man, I got like a lot of Rupture IDs. Maybe I just run Rupture. Bleed and healing down. Poise. I guess if we're not going to be running a character, we'll swap them to their base ID for their support passive. I guess we do have Honglu upside at the point where we would have his. 4 Gluttony Resonance. At the start of the combat phase, give 2 K-Corp Ampule to one ally with the lowest HP percentage. Interesting. You'll want to use Ophi Heat, which plays Tremor without playing Tremor. I don't think I have that one. Yeah. Plus coin drop and bleed. Okay. No statuses whatsoever. He just does raw numbers. Respect. Okay. We do a base Heathcliff. Yeah, we'll take base Heathcliff. Faust. I don't suppose you have Tremor. This is Sinking. Poise. Yeah, Poise Rupture. Debuffs. I guess I could take this one as like a extra little tank support, maybe? I don't know who I'm actually running. I guess it would be Heathcliff, Merceau, Ishmael. Tremor, okay. Take Rodian. You can tell I don't run Tremor a lot because they still have their rested bonuses. Aside from Merceau, who just got dragged in. Talismans, Ruptures, Sinking, Poise. I think I'll keep Enclair and then maybe have him on the bench. Because I've got him upside to the point where I do actually have his support. Ally with the least sanity deals 10% more blunt damage. Otis, what do we got? Poise, slashing damage, buffs, Poise, haste. R-Corp actually has good Tremor unit. T-Corp, I mean. Gotcha, yeah. Definitely like T-Corp Rodian here. Rose Spanner, you were... Ooh, wait a minute. Trimmer count. Yeah, you're burn. Okay, so let's see here. Because we have to deploy 6. I guess we don't necessarily have to. We could deploy less than that. Heathcliff. Ishmael. Rodian, that's 3. Merceau. And Greg gets us up to 5? Yeah, 5. And then I guess I could run somebody else with them as, like, a tank. Which is probably where we bring in Zweifaust. Have her give out defense levels. Or we could bring Daichi here. Because he doesn't have aggro. At least not yet. He probably gets it at uptime 4. I don't suppose we can bring supports. No. Okay, I was curious if there was a support trimmer lurking somewhere. Or the simplest thing is I just use Honglu as a tank. And so we do Honglu plus my trimmer IDs. Incorp Dawn is trimmer. Nails trimmer. Okay, and trimmer burst. Gotcha, yeah. There we go. I don't necessarily have, like, a tank with this comp, like, to draw aggro, but that should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, let's try a trimmer team. And, oh, lightning in the distance. The pond is still. The rain has not yet reached me, but the storm is upon me, just about. Let's see here. Trimmer. Hitting an enemy with a skill, inflict 1 trimmer potency next turn. Skill's affinity was Wrath, inflict 2 trimmer potency. I mean, free trimmer potency? That sounds pretty good. Skills that apply, including on self trimmer potency, gain offense level +2. Okay, that sounds really good. Turn end, inflict 2 bind to enemies with 10 plus trimmer potency. I think I'll take this. I guess it's only for the first 2, but then I can put dedicated clashes essentially. God, I hope my power holds. Then again, bind. All these are decent. Yeah, we'll take this just that way we have good clashers on 1 and 2, and then we'll decide who those clashers are going to be. Well, hello, bind. Start of encounter, inflict 4 trimmer potency and 4 trimmer count to all enemies. When hitting an enemy with an envy affinity skill, inflict 2 trimmer potency on the turn. If you're hitting a non-staggered enemy using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting trimmer potency, randomly inflict trimmer potency. I think we gotta go for this. This sounds cracked. Just 4 free count? The trimmer next turn is better than it sounds. That one being... which? The starting one? This one here? Inflict 2 bind to enemies for abnormalities with 10 plus trimmer potency if the target has 20 trimmer potency. Gotcha, you're talking about the starting ego gifts. Understood. I guess we'll go with this one because I haven't done this pack. It's still flagged new. Go up, down, down. We go through 2 gifts. Hello, CC. Is the storm making you nervous? Oh, sweet beast. Love that cat. Blood pours from above. Yeah, we've read this one. Let's see here. Keywordless, keywordless, and bleed. Avert your eyes. Who should go forth? I believe in Rhodia. One heads. Fair enough. Though you turn away, it keeps pulling you in. As if drawn by a magnet, all eyes are pulled towards it. The spiral has not forgiven. Contempt for your hesitation to show the courage not to face it takes over. You feel the encroaching spiral slowly dig its way in. Oh boy.
시간이 부족해서 어쩔 수 없었다고.
Poor Rhodia. When you inflict one potency/count, if the stack is not started, you also get one of the other. Gotcha. Alright, so position 1 and 2 are getting bonuses. They're getting extra clash power, specifically with trimmer appliant skills. Right? Or do they just get general clashing power? Skills that apply trimmer gain offense level +2. Okay, skills that apply trimmer. Which would be everything for her. And it would only be his skill 1. Her skill 2. His skill 2. Ooh, more lightning. More wind. It's not quite upon me yet. Tremor, Tremor Burst, Tremor. I guess we do Merceau. The next turn also will get that rule applied to it, meaning you are getting a lot of potency and a free count to counteract the 1 loss per turn. Gotcha, if I had gone for that red label item. Alright, and if shit goes wrong and we lose a guy,
현시간부로
Sinclair steps in to obliterate. I didn't deploy Ryoshu. She'll be fine. Hello.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론
Well, it's a human fight,
좋은
so I guess I just went
성과를
right through it.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짝짤할 수
시동 걸어볼까?
그렇게
Let's go,
시원하게
dog.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는
Big funny night.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
That voice line, though?
답답한 법이지.
옆에 있었군.
I think she's gone a little crazy, chat.
들어주겠네.
너냐?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않군요. 딴테 적합한 조치였습니다.
So there are other gifts that can help with count, so I don't think you will struggle to reach 99 potency. Thank goodness. At least in a focused encounter.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. Let's go, Merceau! Undo!
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장
규정에 따라
취약하죠.
실행합니다.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금 자기라는 것이
Hey, more trimmer.
결정대로
Yeah, trimmer itself, you don't deal damage based on the trimmer. You increase their stagger threshold based on their trimmer. But then, obviously, staggering them makes them take bonus
털어주는
damage.
수밖에. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
And we'll go down.
그럴 듯한 예술이라면
Tremor is
더 좋을
strange.
텐데 말이야.
Yeah. That's part of why I've been a simple man. What you said is correct for normal trimmer. There's types of trimmer.
물론
You've learned first trimmer, but what about second trimmer? Horrifying.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
만족한다.
아닙니다.
There are like 7 colors of trimmer.
부수적인 효과.
That's ridiculous.
없었죠. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Wild status.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적 확실히 훌륭하군.
표적 확인.
덕분에 위험한 순간도
할만하네.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Hiss Yellow Trimmer does actually deal sloth damage on Trimmer Burst. I see. And not, this is not Piss Yellow, that's just regular yellow. I would need specifically Piss Yellow Trimmer. While Purple Trimmer from Ophi applies defense level
완전
down.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Like defense down per count? That sounds kind of crazy, actually. Oh wow, the rain has suddenly hit all at once. It is upon us. I just heard it start hailing out there. Holy. Cece's just watching through the window. Oh, how blue it is. The pure hue of blue allows nothing to approach. Gojo? When you try to go near, your body is pushed away, and yet it is so blue. You wish to have that color. That irresistible allure is almost tearing you apart. Blunt ego gift. Kind Trimmer inflict clash power to people clashing to the affected guys. Crazy. Blue. It's blue. We're blue. I'm blue too. Baboody daboo die. Deep yet faint gloom, yet merry, frigid yet warm, sharp yet soft, cool yet sweltering. Identities without Pride Affinity take 25 HP damage. Lowest star. When hitting an enemy with a blunt skill or a Pride Affinity skill, inflict a 2 fixed SP damage on the target. Ouch. Huh. And White Trimmer makes Trimmer burst multiple times. What a phrase. Makes Trimmer burst. Okay. To random ally. Could pick up a little extra bleed on the side. It's almost tempting for a little extra damage, maybe. Ah, why not? Just a little bleed, as a treat. And I can't afford anything else. Okay.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을
I'm
텐데
sure I'm
말이야.
forgetting more colors. That's actually crazy that there's that much variety of trimmer.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
Hello. Old G-Corp head manager. This is the boss and it's still not a focused encounter?
달고
Ayo.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Well, shit, I guess I'll press win, right?
그래. 그렇게
다음
시원하게
판단을
처리하니
부탁합니다.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
쉽네.
Hey, she's getting the Sinclair damage buff. Let's go.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
Let's whip out the AoE. Why not?
알아듣겠습니까?
교전 시작합니다.
지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지?
Oh, that certainly bursted his trimmer.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
할만하네.
일단
표적 완전
And the manager is dead. Let's go, Ishmael.
예정대로
확실히 훌륭하고 5번 수감자.
Bonk.
덕분에 위험한 순간도
Alright, I need a focused encounter to actually play around properly with trimmer. maybe I was too harsh with you. Maybe I can just hit the win rate button. Chance of a trimmer gift. Never lucky. Inflict 4 trimmer potency and 4 trimmer count to all enemies. Yes. Blunt skills deal 10% more damage. Final coin of blunt skills inflict 2 trimmer potency on hit. Hey, yo. Inflict 5 offense level down and 5 defense level down next turn against enemies affected by Tremor Burst. 3 times per turn. I mean, both of these are actually pretty good. Ultimately, this is the better item, but like, I'm trying to stack to 99, you know? The Magic Hell Bus. Magic Hell Bus. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. I could go for a chance at a gift, or I could just get guaranteed gifts. Yeah, we'll go guaranteed gifts. Why not? We're fighting crabs, probably.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Yep, it's crabs.
단순해서 좋군. 5번
It's a
수감자.
focused encounter.
물론
Anyway.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, Heathcliff is initially clashing this. Then again, Heathcliff is... Well, I guess he's going first just because of speed,
교전 시작합니다.
so might as well. Hey, we got a burst.
그렇게
That actually, like, staggered him.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
Yeah, this is kind of working, you know?
이유가 있는 법입니다.
It just works.
임무를 잡아
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
보시죠. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이
시동 걸어볼까?
딴테 이런
세부랄
보수적인
능력도 의사도
효과를
없다면
표적 완전 무력화.
Give him the business. Hell yeah, Don. This is such a weird comp. Hitting an enemy with a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency. Inflict 2 defense level down until the end of the next turn. If the target already has bleed, inflict 3 instead. Well, I mean, we do have some single coin skills. Paralyze for Ishmael. Heathcliff, 1, if not 1 and 2. Ah, just as 1. Greg's skill 2, which is our trimmer skill. Yeah.
준비는 끝났습니다. 명령 대기.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감.
Oh, and we're back to chaining again.
좋은
Fair.
성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
I mean, not that I was doing much aside from essentially hitting win rate, but interesting. She's giving herself trimming. That one's up to 20 already, thanks to Ishmael.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Okay,
것이
maybe 99 trimmer isn't going to be as bad as I thought to try and get.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Guts!
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
I'll be honest, Dawn's pierce damage has actually been coming in pretty handy, actually.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
쉽네.
남은 시간이 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
I feel like she's been doing pretty solid. Even though she's apparently not the best ID. Inflict sinking potency on all enemies with less than 0. Sure. Oh, I gotta gamble. Apply haste to an ally with the highest poise, potency, and count. Fair enough.
투입합니다.
Alright, we keep blitzing.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자.
교전 시작합니다.
좋은 성과를
Give
갖고
me a focused encounter. I must achieve the legendary 99 trimmer.
얼간이들이
But yeah, so I guess one notable thing about Trimmer is it is actually turn-based for its count. Because I know Bleed is whenever they flip a coin. Rupture is whenever they get hit by a coin. But Trimmer seems very specifically that it's just a number of turns. Just now I saw my friend get destroyed by Ricardo. Yeah, that's relatable. That's a mood engine. I'd believe it. Turn-based and Trimmer Burst. Not always, but normally. Okay, so Trimmer Burst does lower the count. He was so confident he could first try him. Oh, Ricardo doesn't mess around, dude. Ricardo is out for blood against me. Oh, man.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Yeah,
아닙니다, 딴테.
Yeah,
이런
your buddy definitely needed to remind himself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
할만하네.
Let's go, Merceau. Trois, guts, and he
확실히
kills.
훌륭하군.
Oh, yeah.
수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
교정에 따라
많다지.
실행합니다. 교정대로,
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
교정대로.
해부할 능력도 의사도 없다면
쉽네.
Tremor Burst lower the count when the skill says it does. Okay. But only when the skill says it does. Ah, hello again. Keywordless. Chains. Chains is in a pickle. Merceau, my goat. Thank you. Chains made to imprison.
해냈다.
3 more levels. When an ally staggers an enemy with an attack skill that applies Tremor Potency or Count, randomly apply 1/3 of the Tremor Potency on target between other enemies or abnormality parts next turn. If there are no other enemies to apply the above effect to, multiply Tremor Potency on target by 1.5 next turn. Yeah, I'll take it, dude. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Tremor. Not able to use this very well. Let's see here. Yeah, not gonna get a ton of use out of that. We'll just go for another Trimmer gift. Effect applies only to the third deployed identity. Pierce skills gain number of Pierce base attack skills offense level. Oh, so I got the 10% chance that it wasn't Trimmer then. Fair enough. Darn. I think we maybe save our money. Less. Can I get extra count? First turn start of a wave. 5 count. Hey, I'll take it. Alright. We press forward. For 99 Trimmer.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Let's do it.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
Alright, give me a baseline. What are we looking at?
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Indiscriminate, hitting his buddy,
준비해두지.
and Greg. Clashing out his ruptures, clashing out their attacks. Yeah, I think we're fine with this.
시동 걸어볼까?
Kill off his starter minions, and then we can focus him down afterwards.
표적 확인.
그래.
Thank
그렇게
you.
시원하게
Thank you,
처리해
Ishmael.
보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Let's go, Heathcliff with the bat. Oh. Enough. God, Don's crazy.
인간들이 흥겨워하는군.
Oh, and he just replaced his dead ally.
있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
We have a lot of slow IDs. Maybe we try to go and place a bind on them. We are likely to win that clash.
쓰러지겠네.
쉽네.
내가 찾은 나만의
Oh shit, she has a new
방식.
line? Ayo? Ishmael actually gets a new line for her base ego after her conso? That's so cool. Okay. It's no longer that bastard has to still be alive. This is how I chart my own path. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. I like that. Let's see here. It's hitting the boss, but it's going to heal the boss. Second skill is targeting us. Thank you, Marceau. Now then, I'd like to have Heathcliff help apply some Trimmer. Inflict 2 Trimmer count. 1 Trimmer count. And Greg is unopposed. Fair enough.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Ooh, I hear thunder. Exciting. Heathcliff. Extra trimmer.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
표적 확인.
Alright, that's a lot of trimmer. He's at 46.
아이고야, 살살해줘.
Crab rave.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자.
Okay. Greg staggered.
평소처럼
We
넉살
don't
좋지.
have.
같이 상황을 계산해 보시지.
They're trying to go after Greg. Alright. Greg's taking a hell of a beating. He's only being targeted by one skill. We should be able to have Heathcliff take that. Heathcliff? Maybe Ishmael can take it, so that way Heathcliff can go after the crab with a burst. And once again, Dawn is too slow to do any intercepting.
교전 시작합니다.
Let's go Heathcliff, give him the business. He's gonna run out of health before I actually get to get him up to 6 or 99 trimmer. Okay.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
We're sub-targets of that, so I guess I'm not Rodia to intercept that preferably. This guy is targeting Dawn, so we can have Dawn clash for herself. We just get some extra trimmer on him. Maybe.
먼저 간다.
표적 무력화.
할만하네.
Maybe I actually do want to get rid of my bleed item. We're dealing too much damage. I was like, oh, I was worried. Like maybe we're not gonna deal enough damage to actually be able to kill. No, I think we're okay actually. I think we're killing him a little too dead.
왜? 뭐?
Oh god, trigger amplitude can gain highest resonance tremor count, max 6, 20 per turn. If said resonance was a sloth resonance, trigger amplitude conversion. Converts trimmer or already converted trimmer on target to a different type of trimmer. Potency and count values do not change over from the conversion. Trigger amplitude conversion on trimmer on self into trimmer clock winding. Oh lord. Trimmer clock winding gives you maximum speed +2. You consume trimmer count on self to inflict one more of trimmer potency or count when inflicting them with this unit's skill or coin effects. So get a sloth resonance so that way he can apply more trimmer. Do I have a bunch of yellow? I have Merceau. I can get resonance, not absolute resonance. Is that good enough? Highest resonance. If said resonance was sloth. So I have to not get... Well, I'm getting a green resonance too. I'm getting a better green resonance, too. Damn it. Because they only have green available. Okay. Fuck it. Go
교정에
next.
따라 실행합니다.
We'll get him on the next one.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
Bonk.
할만하네.
Crab Rave. Ouch. Uh-oh. I just lost a center.
아이고야, 살살
Well,
해줘.
you did this to yourself. Inclair's coming out.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을
Unless
보니
it was just a
그다지
second stagger.
않군.
Who the hell died?
알리자,
Must have been a crab or something.
무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Indiscriminate. Fair enough. He killed a crab. I thought Inclair was coming out. And I was like, well, you solely are responsible for this. Having so many gluttony skills will help when you need to get the T1 trimmer drink. Fair. Okay. Let's see here. Unopposed, naturally. Thank you, Marceau.
먼저 간다.
표적 무력화.
쉽네.
교전의
crab is
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
Fair enough.
적합한
I don't think we got it.
조치였습니다.
Ishmael would have given him plus 16, and he was at 72, which I think would have only gotten him up to 88. I'll take the extra cost, so that way we can use it in the next shop or something. Ooh, that's really tempting, though. I mean, yes, this is better, but ooh. Tremor potency on hit with all blunt skills. Because I'm not here to play optimally. I'm here to hit 99 Tremor. This would be the optimal play. I'm here to see funny number go up. This is my optimal. This is my ideal. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or inflicting Tremor potency, randomly inflict a total of 4 potency between all enemies. Yes. What are you? Inflict 1 fragile this turn to enemies affected by Tremor bursts. That would probably be the optimal play. However, I want more funny number. I want it all. More ego gifts. It's an empty room of cement. Yet I can shake off the creeping feeling that it would be can't shake off the creeping feeling that something might be here. Minor spelling mistake. Other sinners scoff at me in disagreement. There's a switch in the room. Hit the switch. Yeah, let's do it. In the complete darkness, a sizzling figure appeared. This can only be seen in the absence of light as it moves in opposition to light. But that doesn't mean it can see light either. It was being projected onto the mind. I realized that it cannot and should not be contained in spectrums of light. This resides in a different dimension, so it can only be felt and seen through. What will you do? Well, I don't want charge. Reach out and touch it. The sinner's hand that reached out, or was offered, perhaps, melts without melting down. The hand they had was lost, but a hand from the other dimension was promptly replaced it. Sorry, guys. Shit. My bad. Okay. I guess I'll take the charge gift next time.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Fair enough. Ow.
단순해서 좋군.
Human
9번
fight.
수감자.
Okay.
물론 좋은
얼마 안
성과를 돌아온다. 발표해. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
답답하지.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없단 말.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
교전
대체로
시작합니다.
저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Is it every coin? 22, 27? Okay, she's already at 28? I think you went close.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 다음 판단을
16.
부탁합니다. 교정대로
And he's dead.
확실히
Okay.
훌륭하군.
So it does not seem to be a per
가끔
coin for the
위험한
gift.
순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Final coin. Okay. Final coin. Not every coin.
들어주겠네. 남은 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
교정대로
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Don's just crushing people with a big mallet.
급한
It's
조치
horrifying.
없습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고
Last of the
있는
enemies.
것이
시작한다.
아닙니다.
Crush them.
무수적인
Expedite the fossil fuel process.
있었죠.
Oh my god. He's giving him the business.
지불할 능력도 의사가 없단 말.
골치 아픈 것들이
교정에 따라
고기 조각이
실행합니다.
되었군요. 단테.
Actually did get an
나쁘지
envy
않은
absolute
순간.
지불할
resonance.
능력도 의사가 없단 말. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
교정대로
Is that like 360% bonus damage? Holy. Okay. Sticky Muck. When hitting an enemy with a Pierce skill or a Gluttony offending skill, inflict a defense level down. It's not bad. This is a war zone, and my gun must blow someone up. The abnormality spoke with clarity, loading its shotgun loudly. In this gory war, the devil approached me one day to suggest a deal. It promised to give me a gun that can blow up anything, but the catch was that its last shell would land on the head of my beloved. I accepted the gun and the ammunition with laughter. My beloved, huh? Did I ever have people I held that dearly? I couldn't be sure anymore. I had to have joined this war for someone I loved, that much I remember. I noticed an old pendant worn on the shooter's neck. Thanks to that, I'm free to point the barrel at anyone I want. No matter where I fire it, this shotgun can blast anyone into fireworks like it hit them point blank. How wonderful is that? Bet that fellow had their beloved. Yup, talking about the one whose head I just blew up. They might have remembered what I don't. That makes this just too exhilarating. Killing people who remember their loved ones, I mean. The shooter keeps firing its gun as it speaks. The shotgun shoots out pellets as easily and lightly as the shooter laughs. By the way, whose side are you on? Pierce or poise? You have a pendant on your neck. Shooter screamed upon opening the pendant. You made me remember my beloved. You know what that means to me? Filled with rage, the shooter pointed its gun at me and pulled the trigger. However, the projectiles vanished in the air, and the shooter fell to the floor and started to cry. I didn't want to remember the people I'd loved anymore. Satisfied laughter could be heard somewhere. Combat start, random ally gains 3 poise potency. We might be a bad person. It's funny how T-Corp Rhodia is accumulating insane amounts of trimmer count on herself and doesn't ever skill 3 to use. Oops. Yeah. I don't have a ton of thread, unfortunately.
현시간부로 근무
I think I'm up to 100 now because we got 20 from achievements previously. But,
단순해서 좋군.
Unfortunately, I am quite the new player, so I have not accumulated resources yet.
갖고 돌아온다면
So when I'm not using my main crew, it gets a little
그래,
weird.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Don's crazy. It's funny to see such high tremor on her. That's fair.
표적 확인. 표적 완전 무력화.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
We don't need to send everyone after one little guy, okay? We can
이유를 참아
spread out the
쳐보시죠.
damage just a little bit. 2 for each of them.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
시작한다.
일단
쉽네.
There we go. Thank you, Heathcliff.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Never seen her go that high. Fair. Is there a benefit to having her high? Like, have super high trimmer count? I doubt it, but I don't know if it's like build up a nuke, so the more you build, the more you nuke. When winning a clash with a blunt base attack skill, inflict 2 defense level down next turn against the target. Once per turn for each identity. For Daichi Association identities, above effect applies to slash and pierce base attack skills as well. And you inflict additional stuff. Okay, that's Daichi. I mean, it's pretty good. Just uses the trimmer like charge units use charge. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't necessarily benefit from just holding onto it. We'll refresh. One more. Blunt attack skills get offense level up. That is good for us. And let's fuse gifts. I would like trimmer, please. I'll give up my rupture. My bleed, frankly. I don't need it. And this funny pierce one. This gift activates when 5 or more identities that have attack skills that apply trimmer potency count or unique trimmer are deployed. When trimmer burst triggers on a target for the 6th time this turn, add an additional stagger threshold at the 0% mark of their current HP once per encounter. Inflict 1 fragile when triggering amplitude conversion or amplitude entanglement. They got different color sub-trimmers. That's horrifying. What is the status? I kind of like my sticky muck. Offense level +3. Yes. Now we'll save the rest. Alright. Falling Flowers. Kanto 4? Hey, it is Kanto.
단순해서 좋군.
Hello, Dongbik.
수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
Clashing
갖고
out,
돌아온다면
dominating, dominating.
달고
see.
짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Also dominating. Can he dominate with purple? He can dominate with purple. That's what I would like.
교전 시작합니다.
It's time to show Dongbik our ideal. Our ideal of 99 trimmer.
제가 괜히
23.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
We got bullets coming up for Ishmael. We're not there yet.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Gain trimmer count, but not inflicting trimmer count. Okay. Trimmer. Let's see here. Heathcliff, can we have you clash purple again? Awesome. I think we have Greg hold off, frankly. So we don't rack up too much damage on her. Yes, yes, Don, more trimmer. Oh boy. Phase shift.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 힘 앞에선
Flick
그저
blooming.
농직거리일 뿐입니다.
Take 5. Okay, yeah, take 25% max
당신은
HP as
커다란
damage.
벽이겠군.
This becomes fully bloomed, which will then trap a person. Well, I want to have Ishmael Gatter, frankly. We have Rhodia put extra count on to delay the fall off. Greg can inflict extra trimmer count for us. Rousseau can help deal with the plants. So Heathcliff.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
We're at 60. We're getting up there.
쉽네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
표적 확인.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
Okay, we landed some bullets. She's up to 70, 71, 72. It's climbing.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Okay, we have more Ishmael bullets,
쳐보시죠.
which will be landing unopposed. We need to offset her evade because that messed with Ishmael previously. She has 8 trimmer count, so we don't need to worry about count necessarily right now. So we're gonna have Greg go elsewhere. Heathcliff. Let's see here. Favored. Merceau, you will offset her. Dawn, we don't need a burst right now. Flick trimmer, gain trimmer count on self. Clash, who's this targeting? This is targeting Greg. Let's see here. Dawn, you're targeting this. Going after Greg, going after Greg. Fair enough. Let's see here. Heathcliff, where was yours going? Rhodia. Okay, we're gonna have Rhodia clash for herself. Then Heathcliff can clash for Greg. This one at the back is just a level 1.
할만하네.
Oof. Okay. Heathcliff is staggered. That's pretty rough. Thank you, Dawn. (81) Merceau offset her
표적
evade.
확인.
99! There it is, chat!
아이고야.
It is
잘
achieved.
그려줘.
99 trimmer for no reason.
패잔병같이
No good
무릎을
reason
꿇고
at all.
있을 때인가 싶습니다.
Greg's in a bush.
평소처럼
Heathcliff is also in a
멱살
bush.
좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
31 damage. 10 to 31, huh? 8 to 42. I believe in Dawn. 5% chances for both of them to not get their guys out. 5 to 11. You're gonna need backup. Then someone else is gonna get grabbed.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다. 가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
+5 final
가장
power for
흉한
each living
성공률을
plant.
드러내고 있으니까.
Hopeless. Let's see here. She's speed 3. Assuming that the player is prioritized, I think it's time for a trimmer bursting. Merceau's hopeless, so we're not going to have him clash her at all. Roja, I need you to offset her to make sure that these land.
시동 걸어볼까?
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Let's go Heathcliff.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
Maybe it's enough to stagger.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
Otherwise, we're about to hurt.
없단데
어제
It was
톱날을
not enough to
열심히
stagger.
던진 보람이
조치였습니다.
아이고야. 잘 그려줘.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않고
We are Bush.
관리자 수감자를 무방비하게 만들고 골치 아픈
It was not
것들이
enough.
고깃 조각이 되었군요.
Okay, you all need to murder her right now. The whole squad died. You all might not be sane, but that is not my prerogative. You need to win these clashes.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
We have achieved the 99. Now we just need the clear. Deploy in Claire.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Uh-oh. 0. Phase shifting again, maybe?
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 다른 인원이
Understood.
고객님을
Fair enough.
이번 일은 실패했지만
Well.
너무 신경 쓰진 마. 다시 시간을 들여서 처음부터 하면 돼.
Now the question. No, I'm not gonna. Why would I accept this? This is a lesser reward, and I only get 3 weekly bonuses. Give up rewards. Yes. All I care about is did we get the achievement? If we got the achievement, then throwing was absolutely worth it. Achievements. Achievement list. Combat. Raise 1 enemy's trimmer potency to 99, baby. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Even though we absolutely threw by just going face over and over. Alright. Now then, let's give this... let's give it a proper go. Oh, interesting to note that the rest bonus wasn't consumed, because I didn't claim rewards and stuff. Let's see here. Let's try... let's go Bleed Calm. Just keep it simple. We'll do like a Kurakumo, Honglu. Do we have Bleed Merceau? We have Rupture Merceau. Rhino has Bleed. Yisong, we have Pequod. Ishmael. Guess we'll throw that in there for the rest bonus. In terms of comp, let's see here. Let's grab Wakashu, Sinclair, Faust, Merceau, Heathcliff, Honglu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Yisong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a comp. But yeah, RIP Trimmer team. My goodness. they did not have a good time. Hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency or unique bleed inflicts +4 bleed potency. Yeah, that's a 10% more damage against them and take 20% less from them. I'll take that. Little naughty plushie to be. Let's see here. Rusted Muzzle. Yeah, Rusted Muzzle. 1, 2... Alright, yeah, we go low.
작살 놓치지 말게.
But yeah, it's interesting to note that Dongbik has a DPS check, and we failed to meet it.
불길 속
We actually hit Enrage.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
By golly, did she let us have it?
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
정화.
답답한 법이지.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
좋아.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테
불길 속으로
적합한 조치였으니까.
다 죽어라.
Thank you, and Claire.
골치 아픈 것
정화.
고기 조각이
건 즐겁네요.
단테 나쁘지
Oh, I just
않은
noticed Merceau put his helmet on.
성과입니다.
That's cool. I wonder what triggered him to do that. Charge count, maybe? It's a spider's nest made of thorny vines and filled with flowers. Perhaps once used for celebration. The buds appeared to be filled with someone's blood. The bride and groom crawl between them. As they scuttle around, blood seeps out of their hands and feet. It appears that they change sides before the bottom one loses too much blood. Remove the brambles. When you tore out a vine, it screamed. As much as it hurts them, it's still their home. Those who ruin it will be detested. It may not be wise to approach the ache so rashly. Fair enough. Okay.
작살 놓치지 말게.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을
내가 시범을
사들고
보이지.
Alright. I learned the keyboard shortcut for Windbreak from a little video I was watching, which is P enter,
빠르게 하는 편이
so
불길
I can
속으로
just expedite the fossil fuel process even faster by like a couple of frames.
그 오늘의
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
흙을 마실 걸?
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놈 나와!
The room's ceiling was too high, yet it was so narrow that it felt like a tight space. Something that looks like an old person sits on a chair, staring into a painting on the wall. They didn't so much as flinch. A dark, thick, and sticky smoke crawls out from behind it. Perhaps that's what loneliness might look like if it's visualized. What's a young one like you doing in this room? It spoke to us, its eyes still glued to the painting. How long has it been aware? Are you interested in hearing my stories? I'm willing to hear. My stories are so long, young ones like you might end up being as old as me while hearing one. These long stories, they only end in one way. I wanted to go home, but couldn't make it. It says with a long sigh, like it was wishing to let go of a longing. Get this painting off the wall and take it with you. It'll be better off that way. What will you do? Take the painting. When we removed the painting from the wall, a creeping feeling laid on our backs. We turned around to find that much more of the sticky smoke was gushing out than before. It was my only home. The way it tried its utmost to hold its tongue, its murmur almost felt like a wail. I tried to put the painting back. No! Don't do that. Just take it. I've made up my mind. It shouted. Take it and leave before I take your home. Now. We followed its plea and left the place in a hurry. Hey! All allies heal 12% health at the start of a fight. Hell yeah. Even more healing. And we're good.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Hello, gamblers.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠. 그래, 그렇게
흙을 마실 걸?
보는 맛이 나는군. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
흙을 마실 걸?
나오지 않는 놈이구려.
So my sanity is bottomed out.
활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Available next round. But there isn't a next round. So. Why not? Damage up to a random ally? Sure. Rusted muzzle? Yes. When hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed potency or unique bleed, inflict 4 more bleed. I kind of want to do the warning. Why not? Eyeball.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah. I can't deny, Trimmer was really fascinating.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
I can definitely appreciate it from a distance, I think.
잡아 족쳐보시죠. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Don't have any yellow. Fair enough.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
흙에서
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
흙을 마실걸?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Trimmer doesn't know what Trimmer is? Yeah, I
단순히
believe that.
적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
흙에서
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
골치 아픈 것들이
내가 시범을
거기조각이
보이지.
되었군요. 단테.
Obliterate.
나쁘지 않은 성과.
Let's go, Sinclair.
골치 아픈
골길
것들이
속으로.
고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 골치 아픈 것들이
내가
고기
시범을
조각이
보이지.
되었군요.
Expedite the fossil fuel process.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
놈 나와!
Like, I had to try and think with Trimmer. But yeah, with Bleed, I hit the funny button and they die, you know? Simple as. Now we've seen this one. Rupture ego. Bleed ego. Yes, please.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 단테. 이런 부수적인 효결에 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 것이 덜 답답한 거고.
흙을 마실걸?
귀찮은 부위가 분질내진
Signpost
모양이죠. 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
내가 시범을 보이지.
흙에서
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 그런데 적합한 조치였습니다.
놈 나와!
Can't deny the music for this one. It's actually pretty nice.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
What do you wish for? I refuse.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
뭐 처지게!
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아오시죠.
Hell yeah, Sinclair.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이제
Alright,
끝장.
Sanity's bottomed out, but
무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Virgilius, can you please stop whispering and moaning in my ear, dude? Please contain yourself. I know it was a pretty solid performance, but
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Ah, just these guys.
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
그걸 마실 걸?
전혀
I'm also
문화
thinking
작품.
I'm gonna have to wrap things up after this dungeon run. I've got time to like finish out the run, but with us having lost that one run,
되는 건
it's
즐겁네요.
unfortunately put me a bit behind schedule with things. I've got other things I need to do this evening.
제가 괜히
As much as I would love to just sit down and game Limbus.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
We still got some time left. Let's on through. When using a skill that inflicts bleed potency or unique bleed, if the main target has 7 plus bleed count, deal 10% more damage. Well, and now we just need a good way to actually do that. Bleed. Skills that inflict bleed potency, count, or unique bleed get clash power.
슈트가
Continue our march.
실시.
Dante. Yeah, no kidding, Lori.
벌간이들이
Non-stop.
흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I think there is definitely one thing I'd like to see with this game, and it's a return to the early Kanto characters at some point. Like, Kanto 1 and Kanto 2 are good, don't get me wrong, but a lot of what they were doing was having to set up the world and also the stakes that our, you know, characters are up against, you know? And so, I don't feel like we got, like, a whole ton of Greg and Rhodia. Like, we obviously, you know, learned about them, but I don't feel like we quite got the resolutions for them, you know?
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Like, Greg started off traumatized and still kinda is, you know?
내가 시범을 보이지.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
So it'd be interesting to see them, you know, return to those characters, I guess.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
At some point in the
없지
future.
않았단
Maybe once we've gotten through everyone else, you know?
적합한 조치였습니다.
Let everyone get their turn and then we'll start doing seconds.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I don't trust that little that little face. Little emoticon.
전열이 무너졌고
It sounds like my wish may have already been acted upon. In which case, awesome. But yeah, I guess the point I was trying to raise is
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
Greg
되었군요.
didn't really get his whole,
내가
you know,
시범을
Yi-Song
보여주지.
Ishmael moment. You know?
그 오를 가져가라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한
Didn't quite achieve
이름은
self-actualization, I guess. For lack of a better term. I'm definitely excited for Contest 6. Just gotta get everyone up to snuff. It's the hard part.
골치 아픈
내가
것들이
시범을
고기
보이지.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
Yeah, I'm thinking we... It's really tempting to do... what is it? Ryoshu Chef? Because then, even if I don't take her into the battles because she's under-leveled, having her on the bench is still giving me a 15 flat health heal per round that I get a kill on an enemy.
골치
You know?
아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Which just sounds pretty nice.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Then again,
간다, 간다.
how many fights do I have where
줄만 붙어요.
that much health is going to make a difference? Well, I say that because I'm steamrolling through the mirror dungeon, but,
수감자들
you know,
불길 속으로.
효율적인
15, 30, 45, 60 health definitely could have made a difference in some fights. I guess it wouldn't help me in bosses. Unless it's, you know, a boss with ads.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Of course, I could be really crazy and use my thread to up-tie Ryoshu, but then I use my up-tie 4 thing to up-tie Heathcliff. Maybe.
간당 간당 목숨
I still have not given out that instant up-tie 4.
곧 끝장날 수
Or my
있을
instant
것
thread spin 4.
같은데.
Fluid Sack's a compelling contender for that.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
I say as I continue to run Thoracalgia.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
You have Heathcliff up-tie 2 note? I do have Heathcliff at
골치
up-tie
아픈
2.
것들이 고기
This is true.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Having him at up-tie 2 doesn't prevent me from using the thing, but yeah, I wouldn't be getting the full value, so to speak, out
좀 더
of
잘 뵐 수 있을 것
the
같은데요.
head start.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Success. It'd be cool if we actually fought, like the, because you're being chased by a thing there. It'd be kind of neat if we actually did that. Hey, we have a little bit of yellow and green. More bleed. Ooh, Zippo lighter. It's also new. Sure. I just kind of want to run it straight down the middle, frankly. Yeah.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Of course, I could be
얼간이들이
real crazy,
힘겨워하는군.
and I actually just grind out the thread for both of them, and then I still have an instant uptie for if I find an ID I really like.
그렇게
You know?
시원하게 처리하니
You know, if I get a funny
제법
Ishmael
지쳤나
ID that I want to use or something.
처리는 빠르게 하는 덜 답답한
Because the two Ishmael IDs, I guess, that look real tempting to me are both of her captain ones, being Kurakuma and captain, and also captain Ishmael.
제가 괜히
Those
먹을
ones are pretty
것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Okay.
아닙니다.
You
단테.
obliterate.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
I have faith in Hong Lu. 24 minimum. Alright, cool.
불길 속으로.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
좋지 않습니다.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
놈 나와!
Yeah, having Kuro Heathcliff. If I were given the choice, I'd probably pick Kuro Captain Ishmael.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Though, just Captain Ishmael. I mean, God, they're both good. I don't know. I'd probably go Kuro just because I have the team synergy for it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Also, hello, pirates. Sinclair's sanity has not bottomed out yet. He's just 6. Cool.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
I think
할게요.
we're about to drop that though.
좀 더 잘 뺄 수 있을 것 같은데요?
제법 지쳤나 보.
Oh yeah. Alright. He's out for next round,
그간의 전투 경험을
but he's taken 2 down. Hell yeah.
적합한 조치였습니다.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테.
Hey, there's Smee.
이런 보수적인 효과를
Captain Ishmael is really good, but you should not max her level. She gets mad if a lower level steals a kill. Really? That's actually like a mechanic in her kit. Huh.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구리.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기
That's actually kinda
뚜껑이
neat.
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않을
꿀떡을 마실까?
It's also kind of funny that it's steals her kill.
꿀떡을 마실까?
Hey, good stagger. Golden Urn. Gain 20 cost after 20% cost after winning a combat encounter. Hey, I'll take it. More money. She loses sanity when a lower level character kills a unit instead of her.
작살.
How
놓치지 말게.
wonderfully in character. That's actually really cool. But it does present an issue because yeah, I have not I had her corrode when pressing wind raid. That's amazing actually. She corrodes out. Because damn it, they're stealing my kills. Those are mine. The white whale will be mine. Oh, she actually did just enough to break it. Let's go. Yeah, Fairy Longlegs is actually Holy. 85 bleed. Sudden blind obsession ego eating my team. Nice. You hate to see it. Let's see here. Yeah.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Let's run it. Let me in.
얼간이들이 한겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Yeah, let's go. You saying?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 있는 것이 아닙니다.
좀 더 잘 뺄 수
전열이 무너졌고
보수적인 효과를 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Flare. Obliterate.
전투 경험.
Hell yeah, dude.
놈
Alright, that's it. He's out for next round. Sanity bottomed out again. I could be crazy and uptie Heathcliff for the extra lust skill, so that way we can get the 4 lust for whistles. Child within a flask. Yep. tattoo. Single coin skill. Let's see here. Enhance gifts. Hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed, potency, or unique bleed, or a wrath affinity skill. And count! Yes! Bonus count, thank goodness. The defense counts as a lust already? True. But the defense doesn't come up when I'm mashing my way through win rate. You know?
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
It
겁니다.
takes an extra button press that I just don't do. Hey,
제가
blubbering
괜히
toad.
먹을 것들을
What's up, little buddy?
것이 아닙니다.
Time to get obliterated.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh yeah, we actually have the bleed just stacking up on him now. We have count to go with our thing. Actually, with us being able to apply count now, we might be able to hit the 99 bleed threshold.
이 기회에 평소
72 already.
뭐 저지야!
하던 대로 해보십시오.
그걸 마실걸?
God, you took a needle to his eye? That's fucked up, Faust.
그 부위가
I guess a nail, not a needle, but still, that's almost even more fucked up.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
165 bleed.
불길 속으로.
덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh, there's 99. I'm sorry, little one. It had to be done.
귀찮은 부위가 문질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선 순위를 잘
Yep,
분별해서
upgrading
잘라냈길
our mean beetle was
기대하겠습니다.
absolutely worth it. Holy. Blue Zippo lighter. Yeah, blue Zippo lighter. Even more regeneration. Haste, you say? I'll take some haste. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, or 1. Okay, yeah. We'll go through here.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
More gifts is superior to less gifts.
얼간이들이
저지야!
힘겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쭉쭉 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Is there any IT that just does a lot of bleed count?
처리는
'Cause I feel like we had decent potency before, but the beetle is carrying our count for bleed. You know? It was all just kind of single potency, or single count, high potency.
전열이 무너졌군.
Which, of course, it being low count limited how high it could actually go.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 딴테. 이런
재미는 없겠지만
부수적인 효과를
그렇게 할게요.
기대했습니다.
There are some count heavy IDs. Nice. You know one off the top of your head?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테. 적합한
I'd probably have to get them uptied, but
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 딴테.
you have Arco Merceau, which is decent. Gotcha. Just need to get them uptied enough. I know my Kurokumo Heathcliff actually does a little bit. Then there are the ring units, which are crazy. Yes! I've heard that apparently Ring Yi Song is like the director's one like we really messed up here.
골치 아픈
불길
것들이
속으로.
고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I think Ring is just Yi Song Otis, right? I don't recall any others in that sort of branch.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
강력한
Yeah,
공격은
gotcha.
단순히 적을 제거하는
Okay, you don't
이점만
all need a dogpile for one.
내가
The other one's just
보이지.
for help.
제자들은
So,
자신도
go get it.
그렇게 될 거라
알겠어.
휩싸일 테니
떼어라.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인.
골치 아픈 것들이
내가
네.
시범을
조각이
보이지.
되었군요, 단테.
알겠어.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
떼어라. 흙으로.
Thank you, Faust. Both of them have like 10 plus count on their kits. Holy. Really count heavy bleed units. Yeah, I believe it. Man. Alright, go up. We're just gonna go straight across.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Hello, robots.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때 이유를 찾아 쫓아보시죠. 제가 괜히 먹을
재미는
것들을
없겠지만
사들고 오는
그렇게
것이
할게요.
아닙니다. 보수적인 효과. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게
지쳤나
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는 걸.
뭐 처지기야!
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하겠지.
Our Corp Merceau at Uptype 4 has 8 counts, so you can see how strong the guys are. Fair enough.
기름도 내려오는 놈이구려.
생명
So-
활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Our Corp Merceau would actually, yeah, getting him Uptype 4 would actually be a really solid thing to do for a bleed
나쁘지 않은
count.
성과입니다.
Fair enough. For a long time, because I was playing during the Yield My Flesh event,
알겠어.
what is it? I was running a support Blade Lineage Merceau for a while, so I haven't actually played a ton with him. Just like on my own Merceaus, that is.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃
재미는
조각이
없겠지만
되었군요.
Nails from
그렇게
Faust are
할게요.
also delayed count.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yeah, I feel like the issue is just that
흙으로.
I run out of the bleed before I get to the point where I'd be benefiting from count, generally.
흙을 마실걸?
Which is obviously where this little beetle's been coming in absolutely clutch, as we saw from the obliteration of the blubbering toad. Yeah, I'm gonna stick this route.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
얼간이들이
내가 시범을
흥겨워하는
보이지.
대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
정화!
빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이거든요.
Unlucky. Fair enough.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군. 단테.
제법 지쳤나 보.
좋지였습니다.
다 죽어라.
흙을 마실걸? 놈 나와!
제가 괜히 먹을
불길
것들을
속으로.
사들고 오는 것이
Unlimited poise works. Thank you, Thoracalgia.
보수적인 효과를
The other decent bleed units are spoilers. Fair enough. I have my suspicions as to who they might be. I've seen them in the dispensary. Alright. We're actually blazing through this dungeon really fast.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
What's that, Heathcliff? Kill them all. Good idea.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Hey, that's better.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
정화!
아닙니다. 딴데 이런
Thank you, Sinclair.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고.
I can't deny. I do enjoy my Enclair. He makes my brain very happy. He just throws 300 damage at somebody and makes it their problem. It's very nice.
골치 아픈 것들은
정화!
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
흙을 마실까?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
전열이 무너졌군.
강력한 공격은
못 찾게!
단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저는
Now they're all
자신도
dying.
그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니. 골치 아픈 것들이
찾게!
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
21 poise, 3 count. Holy.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
전열이 무너졌군.
Almost
골치
enough.
아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Kurokumos
단테.
are most bleed potency heavy.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
They try to reach high faster for Ishmael to bleed gouge, and Hong Lu, depending on having low count, also makes them potency heavy. Gotcha. So what I'm hearing is I need to rally the whole squad, Kurokumo clan. Did not get the ego gift. Never lucky. Never lucky, chat. My goodness. Winning a clash with a slash-based attack skill, inflict 2 defense level down next turn. Yep. I'll take it. Double share, sure. Gain 80 plus number of identities participating in the encounter times 5 additional cost. Sure. Alright, let's run it.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
Oh, hello again.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
불길
것이
속으로.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런
901 health.
효과를
How quickly can we blitz through it? Alright, Sinclair is likely to go insane next round. So we're not going to have him for round 3, I don't think.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
Let's get Thorcal out.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
If it's hopeless, just don't clash it. Oh, okay, we actually do have that, though. Is that because he has paralysis, so this isn't actually what's going to happen? Then we send Thorcal after this. It hits him by extension.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게
We'll have hope that
할게요.
it actually displayed accurately. Let's go. Oh wait, he's actually just dead.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
귀찮은
He actually just
부위가
died.
번질러진
Holy, we melted
모양이죠,
him.
관리자.
He had 900 health.
우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길.
He was dead in 2 rounds? I got an ego gift I already have, apparently. Okay. And we'll take the one I haven't done yet. Why not? Piercers and Predators or something like that. Piercers and Penetrators. Understood. Why not? Eyeball.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I'll mash one ring. We'll see if I actually... Oh, it's this guy again.
제가 괜히 먹을
정화!
것들을 사들고
Yeah,
가는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Sinclair's crazy, so he's out next round. And go face.
목숨 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
What's that
이유가
thing in the
있겠지.
effervescent filth? Who knows?
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I think we're gonna pop it though.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Yep.
제법
Goodbye, Pearl.
괜찮은 보이가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자.
Let's go, Merceau.
잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다.
Hell yeah. A sticky muck. And let's see here. I'll just go for extra cost, and then we'll spend out at the end.
실시.
See if we get anything funny.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는
Sinclair.
법입니다.
There we go. That's more like it.
족척이시죠.
떼어내주지.
Yeah. Big number make brain happy. Seeing him just throw 30 at somebody. I'm just like, yep,
그렇게
I win.
시원하게
I win that
처리하는
clash.
보는 맛이 나는군.
내가 시범을 보이지.
덜 답답한 법이지.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
이런 부수적인
Actually lost a
효과를
clash. Fair enough.
기대했었죠.
Damn, 3 heads and negative 26 sanity. Sinclair moment, I guess.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Or wait, no, he had a 10? Yeah, it was a plus 10. No, that actually hit him. Ah, tragic.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테.
금융 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 딴테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Ow! Are you sticking your claws in me for a reason? What's up, little mix? Hello. How's my sweet beast? Lovely little cat. Are you saying you just need some attention? You've been laying in your cat bed and you have not received pats? Is that it? Is that the travesty? She's a funny little creature. Alright, up through here.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
And she's left the cat bed. She's somewhere else in the dark of the room.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군.
재미는
해처로
없겠지만
저럴 때는
Love that little
그렇게
cat.
할게요.
법입니다.
Even though she drives me crazy some days. Because she'll just be like
그래.
attacking my boots. I got a pair of steel-toed boots.
보는 맛이
And even though she has 2 scratching toes, apparently the Kevlar demands cat claws, you know? I don't know why.
적합한 조치였습니다. 제가 괜히 먹을
내가
것들을
시범을
사들고
보이지.
오는 것이 아닙니다.
Alright, Sinclair's sanity has bottomed out.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Damn. Okay, maybe giving these guys offense level was a bad idea. The cat is orange. No, she's a little gray and tan beast. I believe they call it tortoise shell pattern or something like that. It's a broken tortoise shell because it's not like even. She's gray with little splotches of tan.
전열이 무너졌군.
Pretty adorable if I do say so myself. Hello. You've returned to your cat. Well, one of your like 3 cat
골치
beds.
아픈 것들이
정화.
고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은
Hey, now we're
성과.
winning some clashes. Hell yeah. That's more like it.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
골치 아픈
굵게
것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Maybe I should have done a Thoric out, because this actually turned out to be a bit of a longer fight. Might be a bit late to get much value out of it now.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
not? If they let
나쁘지 않은
if they let us get to it, then we
재미는
get to it.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
CC. That's my sweet beast.
제법
Hey,
지쳤나 보.
we got a crit. Let's see that. Yeah, it seems like Relentless Stabbing can just keep resetting so long as he keeps getting crits. I may be mistaken on that, but it feels like he just keeps stabbing.
저는 지금이군요.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어.
Come on, Sinclair. Negative 19 sanity and you flip all heads?
흙을 마실 걸?
감자들 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Thank you, Sinclair.
전열이 무너졌고 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
되는 건
At higher
즐겁네요.
uptide, you get even more reuses. Ooh, okay. Tempted me to... Every character is better when uptide. I know this. That doesn't mean I have to uptie them all. I mean, eventually I will. But...
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I gotta figure out my order of upties. Probably Kurokuma, Heathcliff, then Chef Ryoshi.
이유가 있는 거겠네.
떼어내주지.
이유를 가져라. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게
You have to focus on a team first? True. Very true.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
A team that's good in story is different than a team that's good in mirror
사들고
dungeon.
오는 것이
Because,
아닙니다,
you know,
단테.
right now I'm just flinging all the bleed and letting the ego gifts just carry. You know, these guys themselves are a little under. Ooh, I lost the 8 clash.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
You mean just bringing out Inclair isn't a comp on its own?
골치 아픈
Just deploy
것들이
Inclair, you know?
고기 조각이 되었군, 단테.
And then he bottoms out on sanity, and then gets staggered the next round, and it's a whole thing. Well, oh lord. Don't tell me there actually is like a solo Inclair comp. I mean, it would make sense. Like, there'd be like some sort of low man comp for him. Him and just enough people to keep him sane, maybe. Give him Lantern and throw him, throw him in. Oh yeah, Lantern plus Corrosion. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, you right. Fair enough. Just gotta go get Lantern. Is that a is that gonna be a 400 shard ego or a 150 shard ego? I'm not playing Burn. Why did I do that? I just saw Burn. I was just like, yep. Talisman bundle. Yes. Why not? We'll grab the rupture things. Pants. Ooh, and a damage up. And offense level up. There's more? No, okay. Alright, here we go. Piercers and penetrators.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Ego, sadly, are always 400. Ah, tragic. Fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Hello. Drenched Gossipium. Inflict 3 Gossipium. When the Drenched Gossipium is in a red-stained Gossipium state, gain Gossipium value divided by 2 bleed and bleed count at turn end. Meaning, it goes red state, we start bleeding based off of our Gossipium. And it's on use inflicted. Among targets with Gossipium, attack the unit with the slowest speed. Deal Gossipium times 10% more damage. And heal for Gossipium. Crazy. Okay. Wild stuff. Hey, how's it going, Maru? We are learning and clearing mirror dungeons. That said, unfortunately I won't be live for much longer because I have some other things I need to take care of tonight, so this is going to be our last dungeon run. We're at the final boss.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는
So far,
지금이군요.
it's been interesting. We tried a trimmer team. We died on floor 3, unfortunately.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭하군요.
Let's go, Muso. Ouch.
위에서
Did some sort of
당신을
roots thing on
관리자로
Faust?
쓰기에는
나중에.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Fair enough. Not entirely sure what it did to her.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Hey, big 99 bleed. Love to see that. Hate to see Sinclair flipping all heads. Thank you. That's more like it.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지
203.
단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Trimmer is such a weird archetype. Yep.
얼간이들이
And is not ready to harness the infinite colors of Trimmer. Exactly. Alright. No way we're already through. This is just like a phase shift, right?
쫓아보시죠.
기름도 나오지 않는 눈이
보이가
구려.
번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자.
I'm sorry.
우선순위를
Bleeds
잘
that good?
분별해서
Bleeds that good.
잘라냈길
Okay.
기대하겠습니다.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
It's already dead.
선택받았으니까.
Yeah.
그렇겠죠?
The power of bleed and the little beetle that was helping us ramp up the count. Crazy. Okay. Yeah. He's dead. There we go. Now that's a proper amount of lunacy. Spin your weekly bonus. Yes. Cool. Losing 99 HP for every coin is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Clear XP excavation. I could probably. Okay, I have enough to get the full 3. We'll do a quick XP excavation, and then I'll wrap up. This time for sure. Let's see here. I need to reset all my identities. Get Gambler back.
말
망치를 쥐고
언제든
드디어 내 차례냐?
And
네, 손맛이 뭔지
Yeah, why not?
보여주지. 준비는 끝났습니다. 명령
yeah,
대기.
99 health every single coin. Yeah, that's a fair reason to be a fast fight.
이 기회에
I just thought we were gonna see the what is it?
교전
Red
시작합니다.
Gossipium state.
보십시오.
피는 확실히 빼는
하나만
템.
Alright, peace out.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Okay, we did get a couple of staggers.
그
Sinclair was doing his wonderful bloody work.
사본 수감자.
Death.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
무슨
덜
맛일까?
답답한 법이지.
이제 쓸만해져.
좋아.
밖에 밖에서 맡고 있는 꿀은 그다지 유쾌하지 않아. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 마시지.
Thank you,
그간의
and
전투
Claire.
경험이 쓸모가 없잖아.
Hero.
딴데 적합한
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Okay, there's an next one.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Don't have enough for Thoracal. Fair enough.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
불길 속으로.
Let's go, Ishmael.
내가 찾은 나만의
I
항해
love that
방식.
she has a new line. That's actually so cool. That bastard has to be alive. Somehow. Ah. This is how she will chart her own path. I love it.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Did anyone else get that? I feel like Yi-Song's is still the same. You know,
불안과 공포.
express to me what you believe the ideal is. Also, Sinclair seemed to be bottomed out,
표적 완전 무력화.
so do not have him for next round.
기라는 것이
We should be fine.
알겠어. 알겠어. 깨어라.
놈 나와.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
자, 완전히 녹아내렸네. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
All right. I think I gotta go with Ryoshu. And then we'll save up and do another uptie for Heathcliff.
당연한
But
결과죠.
man,
저는 선택받았으니까
Ryoshu,
그렇겠죠?
even, what was it, 14 levels under level, she was still dealing a lot of damage, frankly. Yeah, 38, she's 25. So 13, God. Yeah, 13 levels under. I think we're giving it to Ryoshu. It's just a lot of value. She's got an even better execute skill. That looks like it would clash pretty solidly. It's got +3 offense level over her actual level, and it would give her better clashing on her other skills, and we would get access to her support passive. I think we gotta do it.
드디어 8명 중 1명. 아니야? 그럼 관심 없어.
Oh. I was about to say, no story, but here we are. Now we're getting the story. Oh, you're up. The child speaks plainly. If it weren't for the visceral scenery, it could easily be mistaken for a cordial greeting to someone who just woke up from sweet slumber. Good thing you got up in time. If the work's done while the heart beats too slow, it impacts the taste. The child watches someone laid on the floor with a light cackle. The pitiful fellow writhes and struggles on the floor, unable to accept the situation. Hey, don't move too much. I told that sous chef to sap enough wind out of the meat. The child slapped the poor fellow's cheek, her words heartless. Can't stand when the subject material tries to take the center of art on its own. Keep still if you don't want your LB. Even though there was no way for the victim to know what it stood for, limbs broken. Yep, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that was what it was. They noticed quickly enough that remaining still was the only way to prolong their life. Here's your reward for being such an OP. The child inserted a syringe she'd been fiddling with into the victim. It's an injection of anesthetics mixed with a variety of flavoring agents, a pricey concoction that will make you the greatest work in the backstreets, a delicacy and art. The child's constant rambling about art and such can be a bit confusing. One thing to note is that the back streets of District 23 are known as the Streets of Flavor. That's right, the back streets located around the nest where W Corp is. Its culture revolves around gastronomy. The people seek good eating and derive beauty from it. those closely related to culinary arts, such as the 8 chefs and the Deutschland guides, also originate from this place. This child wants to join the ranks of the prestigious 8. She uses humans, often called one of the flowering pinnacles of artistic cuisine, as her main ingredient. To that end, the child set up an establishment here and named it RB. Such acronyms must be the child's adamant preference. As one could guess, the child makes meat pies. They have been earning a certain kind of reputation among gourmets. Now you can feel your senses numbing, yes? The child delightfully watched her victim as she examined her blade. You'd better be good material. I'm starting to run out of patience with that dull, bungling, inexperienced assistant, Gregor. Clicking her tongue, the child began to grumble, going on about how she dislikes her assistant's sluggish pace, his tendency to bring her bad ingredients, his dull cleaver damaging the goods, and so on. Well, whatever. I'll fire him the moment I arise as one of the 8 chefs. While the child complains, the victim's eyelids begin to drift shut. Why is she so annoyed, and what will become of them? Their thoughts blur away, and their consciousness dims. Back to work for now. Now, smile. You're about to be at the center of an art piece. Looking into the victim, the child raises her knife. Was it a coincidence that the stains of blood on her knife resembled a grin? Seeing her face, it looks like there is no need to wonder after all. Okay, dude. Crazy cannibal Ryoshu. Fair enough. And it's dripping blood. Ain't that lovely? But yeah, we got better clashing now. If I was to upgrade again, 2 appetite, gain 1 appetite, and it would aspect her defense. And she would also gain haste? She already has haste. Looks like it would just upgrade it into, something that gives Sin Affinity. Fair enough. Well, for now, I am out of time, so we are going to wrap this one up here. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.